after that, your most used squad mate. Jack Daniels. I kind of love smelling whiskey. But I just can't drink too much whiskey at once. But I love the smell of it. Of, like, good whiskey. Stuck between Miranda and Tali. Yeah. Garrus is the only one for me. Festus, I know you're licking the fruit when I'm not around. Stop that. Seriously. B. Licking the fruit. That's me, though. Stream picnic.
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the, lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override it.
Alright, I'll just pause for a little bit. Oh, hello, Joker man. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great night. Terminal. Stealing stuff. Just because I happen to be here, I will steal whatever I find. Right, yeah, isn't a squad mate. Yeah, that would be the case. You are correct.
CSEC authorization required. Confirming Spectre authorization. Spectre access accepted.
Oh my god.
Shepard, what are you doing? I heard that from here.
It's all under control.
Detecting multiple alarms across the wards. What's the situation?
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
I see. Did you sustain cranial damage in the fall, Commander?
I see.
Shepard, Brooks sent me the nav point for the Skycar lot. I'll meet you there.
Good.
What do we know about these mercenaries?
They have guns and don't like me.
That's not helpful. Commander, it would really be great if you could stay off the comm.
Hey, they called me.
They have guns and they don't like me. Suppressor too strong. Oh my god! No! I thought I'd have time to, you know, move to the side. I couldn't hear a beep.
Brooks,
That's
found
my
a way
bad,
across.
probably.
Locked down.
Right, because of the, lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override it.
Well,
Confirming Spectre authorization. Spectre access accepted.
I really thought I had time to, you know, roll to the side, but I didn't.
Damn it.
Shepard,
Wait.
what are you doing? I heard that from here.
No!
All under control.
Snowflake, what are you doing?
Detecting multiple alarms across the wards. What's the situation?
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
I see. Did you sustain cranial damage in the fall, Commander?
Do not leave bags unattended in the marketplace.
Hey, Webfu!
Security alert. CSEC has restricted all travel.
Brooks is so bad. What? I think she's lovely, you know, at this point. No, I don't have warp ammo. The defense drone is still my bonus power. I haven't changed it since, and I won't. The engineer has no ammo powers. You can only select one if you pick it as a bonus power. Okay, so those do not beep. Have to remember that. They're not like other frag grenades. Oh! Drone battle. This was also much harder as a Vanguard. I just made a derpy mistake there. But I remember this fight actually being pretty tough at times. Like having really to, you know, watch your ass and stuff. Shasta, darling, look, here's the deal. You can't just say stuff like that to Giala. She will freak out. I swear to you, her blue head will pop right off. I doubt her dad was a Vorcha. Sort of doubt it. V.
Reports are coming in of gunfire. Silver Sun Strip. Stay tuned. It's right here on the Alliance News Network.
With an adept, it's difficult. Yeah, with all the shields and everything, and you don't have... If you don't have a suitable bonus power. All staff, I'm aware some of you are considering leaving my employ and working with those hussies over at Micah. For those hussies. They don't care about you like I care. I super care about you. And the good kind of caring, not the creepy kind. Salacious Vez, manager Van Allen Belts.
Security alert. CSAC has restricted all travel within this area.
Yeah, well, if you don't have energy drain, if you don't have a bonus power that lets you deal with shields, this can be pretty tough as a biotic, I guess. Variables. I think I tore my ACL doing something extreme. Starting to black out from the pain. Yeah! Gibba the Gibster Gublonski. P.S. Okay, guys, really, I'm blacking up.
Welcome to the Lower Wards Marketplace. Enjoy your day.
You'll be back in 2 hours. Okay, Nox. See you later. Noxy Poxy Snowflakey. Super care. But not the creepy kind, mind you. Ah, this is fun and easy. Whoops. Ow. Seriously though, this is the easiest time I've ever had here as any class. I mean, as an engineer. And overload and everything. But yeah, all of these guys have shields, and if you can't deal with that, you're gonna have a harder time. You're gonna run out of ammo and stuff. Aw, does it hurt?
Commander,
Aw.
there's a C-Sec shuttle inbound if you can get to the Skycar lot.
Understood.
Okay. Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Oh, over and out. Brooks. Oh, damn it.
Brooks! She just cracked me up the first time and the second time and so forth. She's excellent. Wait. I'm gonna do one thing here. Otherwise, I think Liara is gonna be sporting her lovely breathing mask. Which isn't that lovely, if you ask me. Off. There we go. Yeah, I agree, Fourth Aid. She's excellent, and the writing too, you know? I mean, she's really funny, you know? Kaylee is my bodyguard. And the bodyguard of the Stargazers. Oh no, she still has it.
Having a bad day, Shepard?
You could say that.
Landing pad is over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
I like your outfit. Control panel, right.
Warning. C-Sec has ordered a lockdown in this area.
I heard you fell through a fish tank.
We'll talk about it later.
A shame. I quite liked that restaurant.
We'll talk about it later.
No, please don't mention the fish. Decision Stalwart. Assembled by hand in fabrication tanks that are filled with filtered spring water shipped from the pure ice mountains of Imanea. Decision Stalwart isn't just a car, it's a life choice. That's Decision Motorcars guarantee. Manager Snuckle Venner, Decision Motors. Come on, MC, don't be so goddamn negative.
Wondering where to start? Talk to one of our
Just gonna enjoy the game like that, huh? Not me, Decision Gallant. Ever want to experience danger from the safety of your own Skycar? Ever need to explore the vast reaches of the unknown and be home in time for dinner? Decision Gallant can take you there, strong, silent, and willing to charge into battle along the most exclusive boulevards. You can breathe easy with Decision Motors. No, Endo, I can still... Oh, I guess they all know. I screwed up again.
But best Skycar dealership on the Citadel.
Danger and safety.
Stand back.
One moment. Hello. Could you please open the gate? Thank you.
Please leave.
No.
Well, I could have done that.
Looking for an exciting new ride? We can help.
Was it just sitting there? What? Fucker. That's pretty funny.
Decision Motors, the finest selection of luxury Skycars on the Citadel.
Finest selection of luxury Skycars, huh? That was pretty close. James kind of takes his place. Fourth aid. James is there
Rex?
instead.
What are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion.
Yeah, I didn't expect that when I played this the first time.
Shepard, we got a way out of here?
Rex, I'm a professional.
I don't think Rex has any grenades at this point. So, but I guess he would later if we brought him along. Krogan Battlemaster. Well, maybe that's why he's not a multiplayer character, or this skill set is not in multiplayer. Alright,
It's not a no.
Commander,
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
on my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
Good to be back. Yeah!
Commander, did CSAC find you? Are you okay?
Yes and no. Mercs in a C Sex shuttle.
What?
A little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
Almost there, Commander. Hang on.
Great place to fight it! Lots to destroy.
wants to destroy.
Approaching your position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Sorry. I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooks says hi. Get to the shuttle.
Am I not? Yeah.
Someone want to tell me what's going on here?
Who were those mercenaries? They were heavily armed and using C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns, and grenades, and those drone things.
It's alright. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with C-Sec.
Okay, that sounds... Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard. Until we know more, it's a huge risk.
Okay. For now, we run this ourselves.
Right. Ourselves. On our own. Outside the law. Okay. Yeah. Brooks, gunfire means something serious is going on. Can you keep it together long enough for us to figure this out?
They said the Medigel might make me jumpy. Also, the fact that I work a desk job and have never been shot before.
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Right, sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Explains why they need you dead, Shepard. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
Guess we're back on the clock.
We'll find a quiet evening. Just the two of us, when this is done.
Okay, ideas on where to start with these guys?
Maybe. That pistol you picked up.
For such a tiny thing, it packs a punch. Never seen anything like it before.
Nor have I. Let me see if I can dig something up.
Well, you can try, but I should warn you, I haven't found anything yet, and I've been digging pretty deep.
I'm sure you have. Glyph.
Collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Thanks.
All right, the hour's on point. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard?
What is going on here? Can't y'all just get along? Like, be nice and stuff, not bash what you like, what others like. You don't have to express your love for or liking for certain characters or thing by bashing others, okay? Sure, it's your opinion. That is seldom a good excuse. If you need to use it as an excuse.
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing.
Joker is just insulted.
What's up, Commander?
Glad Liara's on this. If anybody can sift through a mountain of boring stuff to find that one critical clue, it's her.
Huh.
Hey, Shepard. Hey, Shepard.
Well, hello, Ashley.
Back during my pilgrimage, I used to walk around near that sushi place and watch the fish through the window.
Don't say it.
I knew they'd never let me inside, but I think to myself, someday, when I've proven my worth to the galaxy, I'll go there for dinner. And then, you broke their floor.
Do they even have food you can eat there?
Not the point, Shepard.
Tali just wanted to be dramatic.
Hey.
Yeah, Joker is salty AF.
The restaurant attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to fish.
Edie, you're not making it better.
Hello, Shepard.
Oh, I need to get away from these people. Maybe Garrus is on my side here.
So, what was it, Shepard? 5 minutes before someone started shooting at you? On the other hand, we get this cool secret hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window. How's it going?
Oh, it's Anderson.
Tombstone data. Admiral David Edward Anderson. Not sure why anybody would be interested, but thanks for asking. I was born in London, June born to Ursula and Paul Anderson. A nurse and a flight mechanic, respectively. But that's a little dry. And someone's gonna spice this up, right? Never been much for the spotlight. Anyway, where was I? It was a second marriage for my parents. They were almost 50 by the time they had me. My mother worked shifts, so my father would often take me to the base. While he worked, I watched transport ships and fighters take off. Worked his whole life around space travel, my father. But he never left Earth. Not for a day. He was a good man. But that's just a side note. Don't put that in. Who is it, Kaylee? Yes, I need to take that. I hope this is what you're after. I'll get to the more interesting N7 stuff next time.
N7 stuff.
Bet you never saw a shuttle get taken down like that before. I still got it. Thought we were done with all the shooting on the Citadel after Cerberus messed the place up. They must want you bad, Shepard. Price of fame, I guess.
Hairless Barbie.
Shepard.
Commander, in my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did. You are a trailblazer.
You are a trailblazer.
Commander.
The back in my cycle joke. Nice.
Shepard, I've found something. We can gather the team whenever you're ready.
Oh, hey, look who's here.
Nothing beats having a Krogan bodyguard, huh? I had a buddy like that once. No, not so much a buddy, really. More of a prisoner who helped us. It's a long story, man. Anyway, Brooke, she's kind of cute. Think she's on the market? Shepard?
See, Kaylee, James is really just, you know, single. He's not in love with anybody. He's just waiting for you, you know? Hey, Triad. Hello. Hello. Aussie star? What do you mean?
Hello, Shepard.
Alright, let's go check that out. Wait, is there... Well, yeah, I guess Steve is still alive.
I'm glad you made it out of that ambush okay. None of us saw that coming. But, lesson learned. Never have dinner with Joker. It won't end well.
I am compiling data on the gun for Dr. Tassoni. She should have the results momentarily.
What do you guys think? Should we use the suppressor? It's kind of nice. Used an Aussie accent? Really? Not consciously? For what? Oh, I have the I guess I still have my mods on the Wraith. But we'll need to mod the suppressor. If we want to use it. I don't know. I don't know, Motoska. We'll just have to see. We can influence that, namely. Need a piercing mod at least. I could make that happen. Someone will just have to remind me. Like, my mind is like I don't know what the term is in English, but I'm the most absent-minded and forgetful person there is. Wait, 30%? It's not that much better than the high caliber barrel 4. Maybe we'll use the suppressor in MP. Well, I think it's quite challenging to use in MP because, or so far at least, I feel like I miss so much. I really should learn to be more accurate with it. Typically, you know, I mean, it has a very fast fire rate, you know? Typically, I'm encouraged to aim more carefully with weapons with a very low firing rate, but that's just me, you know? I might try to use the suppressor again and just, you know, just try a bit harder. It only comes down to aiming properly. Like, it has a good headshot multiplier, damage multiplier. So if you just pay attention and aim carefully, it should be a very good gun. The M11 suppressor is the product of the Alliance's offensive handgun project that developed an infiltration weapon to be used in close-quarter situations where silence is key. The suppressor features a built-in integral sound moderator that reduces noise and muzzle flash. Civilian variants of the weapon are considered illegal but can be found in some sectors. Mod? Oh, okay. Oh, I would never use the happy ending mod. It's like scratching out the last chapter of your favorite book and inserting it with stuff that just lets characters live instead. I would never do that. Okay, Xavier, see you later. Yeah, it's all about headshots, I guess. And yeah, that's true, Endo. It goes through ammo so quickly. Doesn't have a huge clip size. Or, well... yeah, can't carry a whole lot of ammo with you. Maybe we'll bring an SMG as well. Alright, no collector SMG in single player. Do you like the happy ending mod? Oh man. That's just blasphemy in my mind. Yeah. Yeah, well, all mods that change the story is fanfic. What are you sorry about? Don't be sorry you like the mod. Hey, if I mean, if you enjoy it, that's great. I'm just saying that, you know, I don't enjoy it personally, but to each their own. Nobody can tell you, nobody can determine how anybody else is supposed to enjoy this game, right? Both in terms of combat and in terms of how you experience the story, you know? But I will, if somebody asks me about the mod, I will say, it's not my thing. Okay. Armor locker. Do we have anything? Any cool armor sets? Nope. Not a single one. Maybe for once we'll actually remove the helmet. What do you guys think? Since this is a bit of a goofy mission anyway. I don't know. Nah, we'll keep it.
Shepard?
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 Alright. I think we're ready. Oh, we were in the lower wards there.
I'm gonna have to write a report about getting shot. I hear those are really complicated.
It's faster if you make a template.
I think maybe you get shot too much.
Template.
I'm watching Dr. Tassoni work. It's inspiring.
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news.
Oops.
It won't be linked to me. Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Alright, JB, thanks for joining. Alright, Necro. See you later.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat 6. As most of you know, Cat 6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges. Many have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features. No doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
That phone call was pretty damning stuff. How'd you get it?
It involved the weapons biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
Seriously?
No, but the truth is boring.
Whoever that voice was, Khan's nervous enough to cut them loose. We can squeeze Khan until a contact drops out.
Easier said than done. He has a panic room inside the casino, a good place to hole up. EDI can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear, or worse. If his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team, no gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score! So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
Too convenient. There's gonna be alarms all over that shaft.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's not me. How many snacks of roast Farron leg?
I suspect my suit's built-in tech would be picked up by security sensors.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op End, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right, you're in.
What? No. What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
That's the plan, Brooks. Get whatever you need and be ready.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
Yeah, Kaylee, that's a good question. I mean, she just has them painted right on. Or tattooed, who knows. So, here's our full selection of squad mates. The addition being Rex. EDI's off limits. Brooks was too serious.
I look ridiculous.
Think of it like camouflage. You don't want to scare the prey.
Then we need to find bigger prey.
Okay, this is good. Everyone looks at the Krogan. Nobody looks at me. I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
I'm here, Shepard. Edie and I will keep in contact in case we're needed. Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, Rex. Time to meet the riffraff.
Hey, Dante. Yeah, I have no idea, but this is the Citadel DLC. Nothing makes sense. Ah, so many mingling options.
No, seriously. Have you ever tried to chase an ambulance? In a sky car, it's about the most dangerous thing you can do.
Evening, officer.
Ma'am?
I heard your advice.
Commander Shepard.
Shaira. It's been a long time.
My idea of a long time is different than yours, Commander.
What can I say? I put a lot of living into the last few years.
Indeed.
Do you have any advice for me this time?
When?
Commander, I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
Commander, have a drink.
I think I once heard a rumor that you were leaving the Citadel.
I did leave. Some so-called journalists made up stories about me. Because of their venom, I retired to a little colony in the Salian Nebula.
Why come back?
Because I knew people here, and they needed comforting. And because one does not flee the heart of the galaxy in desperate times. Not because of some scoundrel with a video camera. Why, Commander, you keep coming over. What is a lady to think?
I was wondering, how does someone become a consort?
By understanding the minds around you. By displaying compassion in every direction. And then trying just a little harder, and just a little longer, than anyone who is not a consort can possibly imagine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a potential client to attend to.
Alright, we're done mingling.
Commander? I'm upstairs.
Fine, I'm coming. I recognize this music.
You know, I respect the first guy who looked up at Saturn and said, "That thing up there, it isn't a star." But you gotta love the guy who said, "That thing up there, that's gonna be my gas station."
Jonah Ashland. You guys remember Ashland Eldfell Energy?
Enjoying the party?
Young people party. I drink. Tonight it's ring call on the rocks.
That stuff can put you down for the count.
I just lost a staggering amount of income. This puts things in perspective.
You need a few credits for a ride home or anything?
Oh no, it's not like that. You know about all those Helium-3 facilities that are getting wiped out?
I've flown by a few.
Now, to put it in layman's terms, most of those facilities were mine. I don't think I introduced myself. Jonah Ashland of Eldfell Ashland Energy?
Oh, right, Eldfell
Shepard.
Ashland. Yeah.
Pretty fancy night out for someone worried about his financial future.
It was my daughter Aisha's idea. She's got a good heart, though she's going through a little self-absorbed stage.
You make it sound like she's trouble.
My love for her is unlimited. She just gives me a lot of opportunities to prove it. But
Hey,
I'm
John.
pretty sure she can change. You don't bet against something like that. Not even here.
Yeah, his daughter is a pretty I don't know. We'll check her out later.
Look at them all down there. 20 years ago, you'd have never seen a shindig like this. Humans and Turians together like it's nothing. Council species all concerned about the fate of Batarians. Everybody trying to have sex with the Asari.
That's not new.
Just seeing if you were awake.
So, all these species in one room.
Yes, nobody's afraid of each other anymore. If we win this thing, the galaxy's going to be a pretty great place.
I'll drink to that.
Saltai? Maybe.
Upstairs. Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, it's the chorus den music, Val. What are you doing, John? I can't get out. I can't get out. Yeah, it is. It is the chorus den theme.
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate. We'll have to bypass it. Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring. Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm. You know, I heard you were an engineer. Easy to forget with all the, shooting. The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring.
That was another reference, by the way, to our
Needs to be
class.
said, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
Heard you're an engineer. Huh. Nice.
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it. The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
Better than the fish. Aw, you wound me. Alright, let's see. Where's this Aish?
From 1 o'clock to 3. Move the 3 to 5, and we'll find 10 minutes to eat somewhere.
We should be able to talk to her. I think.
No, I'm not.
Maybe not.
For Citadel Council. I'm running for Zakara.
Yeah, here she is. Here's the daughter. Self-absorbed state.
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on, even diamonds have flaws, but that doesn't make them less valuable.
Miss, where exactly were you educated?
Oh, online. You can take these courses, and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading. You, tough girl? Perfect. I need an opinion on something from a B-lister or below. Houses with retractable roofs. Still in or too common?
Your house has a retractable roof?
Only the one on the Citadel. I gotta take care of it since the one on Earth got all Reaper-fied.
Instead of remodeling, maybe you could invite a few refugees to come stay.
Oh, I am totally on that. But finding the right one is hard, you know? So many of them don't have agents. Can't stay away, can you?
What can I say? I'm a masochist.
Oh, no kidding! I'm a Scorpio! We'll get along great.
That's pretty amusing.
Commander. What? There's a guard right below me.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention. Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the ladies' room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games bionically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, ma'am. Appreciate the help. You have a good night now.
Alright.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
Some poor human.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
Challenge in taking the house, dear. Like I always say.
Let's get some credits.
As much as she can, then give as much as she can.
ATM. There's 2 of these. Yep. What else would you do when you're outfitted with, you know, high-tech hacking goggles, whatever? Okay, where's these cameras? Oh, this guy, Roland Kwan.
Interesting. You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Kwan. The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and minds.
Care to elaborate?
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause. Others are just here to be seen. Phonies, if you will. They have money they won't miss. Others, who are not myself, need it. So, the honorable thing to do is part them from this money.
So you're a con man?
Con men leave their marks angry. Con artists leave them smiling.
I'm debating whether I should report you to security.
Oh, I like a good debate.
Would you be so smug if I got you thrown out of here?
Possibly. I'd like to see you explain my wicked motives right after you explain why you have a radio in your ear.
Well, since I don't see you turning me in either, I gather you're no friend of Khan's.
Khan doesn't have friends. Anyone who says otherwise is deluding themselves.
So, is Khan part of your game tonight?
No, I simply No. What do humans call it? I fleece his guests.
And there's no harm in telling me what his weaknesses are.
I've studied him. He's ruthless and rich, but not very bright. Temperamental. Doesn't deal well with the unexpected. He's also used to letting other people handle things he doesn't understand. Like his security.
That's quite an assessment. Do I owe you anything?
No. We do what we do because there are wrongs that need righting. The wrongs I address are simply pettier than yours.
Then I guess we know where we stand, Mr. Kwan.
Enjoy the evening, Commander.
This guy's pretty chill. The waterfall. Of course you have to examine it.
Please do not touch the waterfall.
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay. Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay. Follow the red wiring.
Following the red wiring.
I'm at a junction. There's a camera and a guard.
I'll just be here. Try not to cough.
Alright. Which guard is gonna look here? Probably that one. Oh, right, Q.
I need to look at your kitchen. I'm a food inspector.
I'm going to have to see some credentials.
Brooks, try it now.
Checking the pressure pad. No alarms. Looks good. Follow the red wiring.
We should try to hear all of the dialogue, though. The distraction dialogue. It can be pretty good.
Attention, bets are locked. Attention, all bets are locked. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen.
Alright.
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of 2 guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Hang in there. We've got this.
I can get his attention, say when.
This guard and that one. Okay, he's looking here now. And then he's probably gonna be looking away. Hey, Brown.
You don't need to call for backup. I'm just looking for a gang that isn't crap.
We, like to be prepared, sir.
So.
You have a good night now.
We'll just try to get some dialogue here. We'll wait until that guy's gone.
Hey, you call that guarding?
Is there a problem you'd like to report, sir?
I'm at the storage room, great. Time to hit the lock.
Be careful, Brooks. Brooks?
Oh, son of a... Hey, Commander.
How you doing, Brown?
What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time. Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm, but you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Stall them.
Hey!
Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you a security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
Yeah.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
Nice. Some more mingling. Maybe this Varen guy.
Come on, Tiger Bite. Bring it home.
You get a lot riding on him?
He's my boy. Picked him up at a shelter. Whoever let him go had no eye for racers. He can outrun anything he can't outfight, and outfight anything he can't outrun.
What are the odds on him?
Enough to pay for my kids' tuition.
No.
So these hollows aren't just hollows, right? Real Varen are racing somewhere.
Oh yeah. They set up a trap. Our pups eat. They bark. They need cleaning up.
What's a pro racer eat?
A special diet based on what they'd get in the wild, minus the radioactive crap.
So what, raw Krogan leg?
Oh man, my dogs would love that. Kind of illegal though.
Crooked leg.
Are there a lot of fights in Varen races?
Only if something goes wrong. But I don't call my boy Tiger Bite for nothing. They throat each other. You know, they grab and hold for dominance, but they don't actually break the skin.
Sounds like quite a trick.
Yeah, if I had teeth like that, I'd poke somebody's eye out. Evolution's a pretty amazing thing.
Brown just relaxing after
so now
work.
I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang tight. I'll get to you.
Follow the yellow wiring.
Alright, I guess we'll go. Although, I guess we could still... We'll still mingle with one group or person. Anything good here? Let's see. There was Jonah Ashland up there. I'm gonna check if there's anything else.
Drinks are complimentary tonight, ma'am. What are you having?
Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Thessian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also, sorry. They kick like a shotgun. Evening.
What's popular tonight?
Well, some adventurous souls are trying the mindfish. It's what Hanar like to do instead of alcohol.
Mindfish.
Huh. I guess since they're mostly water, the dehydration would be bad.
Right. So there's this fish with hallucinogenic skin oil. Gets Hanar buzzed right up.
What happens if humans eat it?
Way more potent. And it releases into our system slowly. Best to clear your schedule for the entire weekend. What can I do for you?
I'm curious. What's the craziest thing you've ever served up?
Well, there's the Barak. That's a Krogan drink you set on fire, put out, then drink from the scalding hot cup. Well, there's the Weeping Heart. That's a martini with Drell skin venom. The venom's pretty mild, though. Oh, wait. A Volus Bina. The alcohol puts you on the floor, and the ammonia lets you clean up the mess you made. If you live.
Volus Bina.
Follow the yellow wiring.
Okay, okay. Let's go. I hear you, actually.
Gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Have a little faith.
I can get his attention, say when.
That guy's only gonna be a problem when he is looking... Wait, over here, right now? Yeah. That guy needs to be distracted. We might be able to bypass the thing while he's looking away. And then we just... Although maybe we'll just distract him in 2 stages. I'm just trying to think if I've always had, you know, the most efficient way. Maybe it can be done in just 1 distraction, like now. And now you distract him.
You call that guarding?
And now you should be able to do it.
Like to report, sir.
There we go. Oh shit!
My floor.
Oh, I didn't remember he's actually looking at... Yeah.
Hopefully he'll move on.
Okay. I guess we have to mingle. Yeah, it reaches all the way there. I have to wait until he goes.
They all do it too well.
I don't follow.
My lab group on Sirkesh. All Solarians but me, and all with damn near perfect memories.
Oh, that could get awkward.
Exactly. It was all about who burnt the cake 6 months ago, or arguments that 2 people continue when they meet up once a year.
So they never let anything go?
Yeah, it was constant one-upmanship. I couldn't keep pace with them if I wanted to.
Alright, I think we'll just attempt the same thing again, but then we'll just make sure he looks away first. Because it does reach all the way... here? Yeah. Okay. Same thing. Or I don't know, maybe they just aligned somehow. You're really supposed to distract them twice. It could be the case. Or you can just distract him first and then him. I don't think he can see the other camera. It's just interesting to consider, you know, different possibilities. Alright, I think I'll distract that one first.
Hey, you call that guarding?
Is there a problem you'd like to report, sir?
Wait, no.
You have a good night now.
Maybe I can just scrunch up tight against the wall. That might help, right?
There's always back in the shaft.
Well, let's not go crazy here.
I think I'm gonna try to do this without distracting them first, like I did the first time. Whoops. Alright.
Hey, you call that guarding?
Oh no!
Saw me.
Oh shit.
Okay, no problem. Maybe if you mingle and look casual?
So you don't miss
Mingling again.
Takesh at all?
Not the humidity and not the lack of privacy. But the science was like nowhere else.
What did you work on?
What didn't we? Food scanners for the paranoid, chemical bonders, self-cleaning mating pools.
Learned a lot, huh?
For the mating pools, way more than I wanted to know.
Self-cleaning mating pools. Yeah, I think it was by chance that those guys aligned so well the first time. I think I'm still gonna try to do it again. It would be cool if you could do it with just one distraction. It should be possible.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spot.
Hey again. Back for more tales out of school?
I wonder if you can fail though.
Sure.
Andrew was just saying the Solarians came up with satellites that eat orbiting debris. So their space isn't all cluttered like ours.
Nice trick. What won't they think of next?
Hair extensions, I imagine.
I think it'll work now. Okay. Now he's looking away. We'll distract that one.
You call that guarding?
Is there a problem you'd like to report, sir?
Alright. And now we just have to make sure that guy's looking in this direction.
You have a good night now.
Although, yeah, it doesn't give us enough time with that camera. I still want to try it again. Wait, what? Alright, I guess we could just distract that guy as well. After we're past that guy. Okay. Wait, no! I think I screwed up.
Suspicious activity.
Oh, I forgot to distract him.
A guard spotted.
We'll hear all the mingling dialogue, you know. Press F. Yes. Yeah, just need to distract that guy once and then that guy. That will at least work. That's how I usually do this.
Commander? We're okay, right? You've got a plan for this gate.
I've got a plan for this gate.
Hey, you call that guarding?
Is there a problem you'd like to report, sir?
Alright, come on. Ah, distract! Oh, he's still standing there too long.
Hey, you call that guarding?
Is there a problem you'd like to report, sir?
Oh, well, okay.
Khan, you and me are gonna have a talk.
What the hell?
You got me dressed up like this and someone else got to do the shooting. Rex not happy.
Rex not happy.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal. Damn it. Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
Name a time and a place. Or you could hide behind
Fish
voice
again.
disguisers for the rest of your life.
You're trying to rattle me, so I slip up. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Bring a bigger hammer. Your last try was inadequate.
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
Brooke's not happy. I guess. Fishing for clues.
Hell of a party. Almost as good as Krogan do it. Doesn't count unless the host dies at the end.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Nice. And did somebody like get the DLC and play it blind so that they didn't actually know what it was gonna be about?
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone ending up dead. Now, if I can just find some chow around here, you'd think a pad like this would be stocked. Shepard.
I sort of knew a little bit, like, who was gonna be the antagonist here, so to speak. But I can't remember if I actually recognized that the person, you know, on the screen. Well, you can't recognize the voice, but you can sort of recognize the looks.
I hear it was quite the party, even if things didn't go exactly as planned. The next time a mission involves you in formal wear, I hope you'll bring me. Commander?
You played it blind, okay. Pizza delivery bolus.
I look pretty damn good in a fancy dress, Commander. I'm gonna need an occasion to wear it.
I'll see what I can do.
I hope Brooks and Edie can find something on the drive.
Same here.
I could go for some food while we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi place in the Citadel, huh?
You're just giving me shit for the sushi place, man. As if my grief, my fish grief wasn't bad enough.
I think we've got something, Commander.
I just have to rub it in.
Sounds like the mission ended with a hiccup. Well, I'm just glad our team made it back okay.
Hiccup. Wandering eyes.
Any life or death encounters with fish aquariums this time?
Oh!
No. Too bad. I can hear Vega's stomach rumbling from here.
Garrus, I thought you were my friend. I thought you were on my side here. Damn it.
Never thought we'd need to get dressed up to hunt down some mercs. Make it a rule to never fight wearing pajamas.
Yeah.
Commander, instead of infiltrating the casino using a disguise, it would have been better to hold all the primitives hostage, threaten them with death, and shoot them until they gave you what you wanted. Next time, I will gladly assist.
There is fish grief. I'm telling you. Don't you doubt my fish grief, okay? Damn it. So, wait, who do we talk to? I guess Brooks is just another... No.
Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found... Not just yet. Right. Just let me know.
Okay, so I wanna get Edie's line.
I am glad to see my physical proximity was not necessary to the success of the mission, Shepard.
Let's see what you find before we call it a win.
Yeah, I mean, even in the game, these guys have just joined you in teasing me about this. That's just insane. Both the real Star and the Star Shepherd are just exasperated by this. Hey, Ninja.
Commander, do you want to hear what we found? Let's hear it.
Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost your chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance. Legends can be good or bad. Which are we? You're the kind that people look up to. The kind they owe their lives to.
How come everyone's always shooting at us?
I think it's mostly you, Rex. The bigger the target, the bigger the, target.
You're saying I've gained weight?
It just means there's more of the legend to love.
And the camaraderie, the friendship? I think that's your secret weapon.
Rex is not convinced.
I taught this bunch everything they know.
Right, ducking, running, and hitting the occasional button.
Here we go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Max, what do they need that kind of firepower for?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up. The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now. What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's... What's with the Volus?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with you?
Who's going to pay the bill?
I don't know if it's fur. Does it? Maybe it doesn't quite look like fur. I don't know. But yeah, it's formal wear. Alright, who do we bring? Who do we bring? Not sure, actually. Late afternoon meal was excellent. Nice. We'll need to pick somebody. Yummy biotics. Yeah, although the enemies we're facing are mostly, you know, kind of like techie. They have lots of shields. Some armor too, though. No! Not the fish. Maybe we'll bring Rex and Rex and Tali. I don't know. So many drones for the drone party. Yes. For the drone party. Cycle appearances. What? Oh, no. We'll bring the suppressor. We've already geared up. Oh, we do have to give him a proper Krogan shotgun. Wait, Omniblade and high caliber barrel. Yes. Let's give him the Executioner. Wait, I don't have the melee stunner? I do. And Tali can just go with the arc pistol and GPS. Nice.
What's the best way into the archives? The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise? I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
But don't hang out too long. Pretty soon you'll be making friends with the Asari.
I heard that.
The archives is somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
Pro strats.
See you at the party, princesses.
I want a Citadel. It kind of looked like it was luminescent. Maybe it wasn't. Wouldn't be cool with some kind of Citadel lamp. Like ceiling lamp. Uh-oh.
Not this again.
Alright, Cat 6 specialist. Let's see how they like our drones.
Ambush!
Scatter and take cover!
In the old days, we had at least 5 minutes before a mission went south.
In the old days. Carnage, lift grenade. Ah, now we have grenades. Very nice.
Brooks, you okay?
Upstairs! Scattering and take
That's enough! Drop your weapons or this won't end well for her. You bitch. All right. Whatever you think you're getting away with, there's nowhere you can run, nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
That face.
So that's how it's gonna be.
Who are you? You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it.
Hey, you don't have the cool renegade scarring I have.
Where did you come from? The same DNA as you.
A clone.
Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me, I was created for spare parts. In case you needed another arm, or a heart, or a lung. Where have you been this whole time? In a coma. Until I woke up 6 months ago. While you were in a jail cell on Earth, I was learning to be human. Amazing what a person can do with enough neural implants.
Well, she might look prettier, but my Shepard is not about looking pretty. It's about looking what she looks like. This is far more badass, too.
I don't care who you claim to be. The role of Commander Shepard's already filled. By the wrong woman. It's time the understudy had her day. Did the elusive man send you? No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
Then why have you been trying to kill us?
Because I don't have her memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Talizora Vas Normandy. I'm not sure whether to kill you with a bullet, or just take off your helmet and cough.
You're just a cheap imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing. Perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubts, the failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're Shepard.
They will when I'm flying her ship. This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now. Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm sending the command codes now.
No.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
Never thought I'd say it, but I'm looking forward to killing myself. I guess ominous threats of violence run in our DNA. But mine is more than a threat. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today.
Yeah, shoot that thing down. Yeah, well, as long as it doesn't happen again, Stolly, you're good. But yeah, I'm not gonna look at that kind of thing. Oh, frack. Where am I? Where can I go? Hold on.
We still got everyone?
Okay, I'm gonna run back here instead.
Where's everyone else?
Okay, that's not very effective. Where'd Holly go? I'm trying to listen to this squad mate dialogue.
Did a catchphrase or something, Rex?
Thought I'd try it out. What you think?
Wouldn't want to be you, princesses. See, this is kind of interesting. They're already like,
Clear.
you know, why isn't
She's pushing into the archives. Stay in your groups.
like why isn't the other shepherd fighting? You know.
You're on point.
Right. What's a Mako? Something we could use right about now.
That was incredibly
Team
easy.
Hammerhead, cover the flank.
Got it. And the Mako's got nothing on the Hammerhead.
Once again, I think we're just gonna breeze through this as an engineer. I remember struggling quite a bit as a Vanguard here. I didn't have like the Acolyte or anything. I didn't have energy drain to take down shields. And I can't remember who I brought. I don't think I had anyone with overload or anything. So if you want this fight to be, you know, if you don't want to struggle, you kind of have to bring specific things. Yeah, why don't we have a Krogan? The shepherd's demonic gaze. I think that was all. Well, I died because I didn't pay attention at the beginning of the battle, but when I retreated, you know, it was over pretty fast. I was basically reading chat while rolling to the left, and then I was like, oh, I'm dead.
Welcome to the Citadel Archives. All visitors must obtain council permission to enter. Access to the research alcoves is limited to regular business hours. Please see an archivist for assistance.
Into the archives. Wow, look at this.
Huh. Big place.
What do you suppose your clone is looking for in here?
At this point, anything's possible.
Like waking up and finding out you have a clone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Right. At least not till we've all had a drink.
And hey, Kirk, how are you tonight? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I know, Necro. You have a license to tease me.
Attention all personnel. Emergency lockdown initiated.
How are we gonna find anything in this place?
Glyph?
Yes, Commander.
Track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
She looks like me.
Glyph?
Then I have found the target.
No, Glyph. It's another me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
Come on, Shep. You're an engineer. You should know how to talk to drones. The requirement was met. Look at this squad is running.
Please wait for security personnel to arrive.
Take her down. Are you kidding me? That's cute. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use the suppressor for thematic consistency, you know? You know, like, hey, I found this cool new gun. Yeah, I'm gonna use it. And guess
get into the vault, we can move you across.
guess what gun we'll find in here.
Accessing Vault T91.
Check this out. Says this gun was part of the first contact war. Year 2157.
Right. Back when humans and Turians didn't get along so well.
Relevant data uploaded to research alcoves.
Nice, let's just steal that.
Commander, the other U is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it.
Fighting your own clone is crazy, even for us.
Useful, though. Anything you don't want to do, Shepard? Let them handle it. So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Right. So let your clone do it.
Let's get a couple of drones out there.
Keep Shepard off my back or I'll have your head!
I'll have your head! I'll have your head! Oh my god, those guys are getting wrecked. What is Rex doing? Rex? I need you to get over there.
Maybe we can get around them on the tube.
I'd quit if she was my commander. Yeah, Brooks. Oh my god, this is hilarious. Whoa, that's less hilarious. Yeah, those grenades are pretty bad.
Shepard, we're under fire. We need help.
On our way.
We got Shepard squad surrounded.
Team Mako.
I need more time. Commander, we can.
Go! I'll cover you! Move!
Hey, that's cheating! We're on a ladder!
This is Shepard! We need...
That's why I love hanging out with you guys. Why shoot something once when you can shoot it 46 more times?
The other me can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround her. Let's move.
Alright.
Year 2157 CE. First contact war. Turian interrogation. Vault T91.
Sir, we captured this human in the occupation of Shang-Chi.
A human? You're the first I've met. And you're the first bird I've met.
He was armed with this weapon, sir.
How primitive. Your kind expects to win a war with this. A bullet is a bullet. You have so much to learn. And when we conquer your Earth, I look forward to teaching you.
Yeah, this is one of the reasons the Citadel does not have a place in my, headcanon. I mean, what are we looking at here? I mean, they got a little bit sloppy with some of the writing, clearly. Like, okay, they mean to shed some more light on history. How the hell can they even understand each other? It was clear that they weren't just talking, and I mean, it's supposed to be a recording, right? But they were talking to each other, and they met for the first time, and still they somehow have linguistics programs that allows them to understand each other. Just one of them small, you know, inconsistencies that when you think about it, it doesn't make sense. I mean, humans would not have any alien languages covered at this point. They are literally, you know, they do not know about the galactic community, really. They're just fighting these aliens, Turians, and they're held captive. No way they could understand each other. I just don't buy it. But yeah.
Attention all personnel. Emergency lockdown initiated.
Can you imagine the history stored here? It must go back thousands of years.
I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
Hey, Sis, by the way. Didn't catch your name there. Getting shot while on a ladder. Yeah, the enemies can't fight back either, though.
All archival information must be secured.
Year 700 CE. Krogan Rebellions attack on Council, Vault K306. This is the only visual record of Krogan Overlord Krennic's attack on the Council. Audio follows.
I've heard enough. If the Krogan hadn't taken on the Rachni, you would all be at their mercy. You won't give us what we deserve, and so you force us to take it. We will never leave the planet of Lucia, no matter how much the Asari cry.
Ambassador Krennic, you only weaken your case with the show of violence.
Wrong, Solarian. Now our case is finally strong. Negotiations are over.
Yeah, but I mean, it was still some time later. I don't know. It's a little sketchy, I'll admit, but that was still supposed to be like an extremely early encounter, you know?
Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance. Malfunction detected. Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance.
This is Hammerhead! Enemy contacted!
Look at Rex.
Head Shepard!
Now who's the dead one? You still got the Krogan. Someone kill him. Someone can try.
Yeah, we still got the Krogan.
Almost doesn't seem fair. Maybe I should miss every other shot. Speak for yourself, please. I'm not even a field agent. Just follow Shepard's lead. Let the rest of us do the heavy lifting. Touche, Tassoni.
Think all you comedians can start hitting something?
Oh wait, there's people still here. Wait, no. That was pretty close.
The AIs on the Citadel.
This termination action is unlawful. Why do you continue when our appeal has not yet...
You mess with Shepard, you mess with me.
You know that the Council will never overturn its own edict.
Standing by for your go, sir.
Do not terminate.
Yeah, I think that was supposed to be following, you know, the Geth conflict, you know, when they made all AIs illegal, AI research and everything. Yeah, shut up, enemies! I accidentally went in there when I realized they flanked me. Oh, we can hear it again.
Removal of illegal AIs.
Yeah, illegal AIs. But these are Loki mechs.
The AIs on the Citadel.
This termination action is unlawful.
I think we got them all. Or, I mean, the rest of you did.
Oh.
The Krogan did.
No.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
On it.
Yeah, please assume that there might be somebody viewing who is seeing these for the first time, so no unnecessary spoiling, please. I mean, those who know what's gonna happen know it, and generally spoiling it, just stating it, is usually a little bit pointless, so...
Do not engage intruders. Please wait for security personnel to arrive.
Oh, wait, there were 2 of those. Was there nothing here? Yeah. I'm gonna create a... Oh, I can't save. Well, I could salvage the autosave file, but... guess I won't do that now. Put out the drones.
Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance.
Oh. Oh, look. Citadel.
Year 2183 CE. Battle of the Citadel.
This is interesting.
Geth Dreadnought attack. Vault X5.
In the opening minutes of the attack, you'll see that Zakera Ward is almost completely destroyed.
Interrupting. Spectre status recognized. Commander Shepard. The following information is classified.
The unknown aggressor is suspected to be a Reaper aided in its attack on the Citadel by rogue Spectre Saren. The Reaper Sovereign is destroyed by the 5th Fleet.
How come Rex has used all his grenades? Interesting. You will not stop us.
Please cease hostile actions. I believe we could benefit from this. Additionally, the term cutler not encompass all of my primary functions. One day, I too hope to possess combat capabilities like your Commander, I have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical events.
Where's the target glyph?
She is searching for a secret vault. She did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought she was you.
Go find her again.
Stupid machine.
Tatika is so much better at this.
Yeah, Glyph was being bullied. He was trying to... He was attempting some diplomacy with those enemy drones. He wasn't successful. Oh, sniper high velocity barrel, very nice. Hey, Cryo. How are you doing tonight? When it was archived as a Reaper, that's a good point. We will never know, I guess. We might be about halfway through the DLC, I think. Sort of. I mean, we all know there's infinite content if you so wish. But I've been live for 2.5 hours, so I'm gonna take a short break here. Yes. get something to drink if it's hot over there, or get a bite to eat. And hey Bonsai, hello. We know you love Mass Effect, don't try it. Yeah, officially, like, it was, I guess, the yeah, we all know the official story. I wonder, did the council just say that we do not believe it really was a Reaper? I don't know. They kind of do it at the end of Mass Effect 1, and then they're like, nah, no comment. Like, they couldn't recover Vigil. They couldn't really know what Sovereign was. I think they chose to believe that it was just an advanced Geth ship. That's what they tell us. But we do know that at some point it was recorded that, you know, the official story was the Geth Dreadnought, and but it was known that it was Sovereign who was believed to be a Reaper, not a Geth ship. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna let you admire Rex instead. Because obviously he's much prettier.
We are Legion.
Whenever I take a break and Nick is streaming, I go out of the room, I hear Nick say, "Oh, hey, Nox." And I know, that's where Nox went. Snowflake flew over to Nick's channel for a bit. Yeah, we took Rex to the casino. I know if you bring someone, I can't recall who it is, they actually comment on Shepard's Renegade scarring, if you have it. I can't remember. Indoctrinated Council? Oh, that would have been scary. But, you know, how would they ever be indoctrinated, you know, since either someone would have had to capture them and implant them with Reaper tech directly, or they would have had to be near a Reaper artifact. Or a Reaper. I guess they have specific... I mean, wouldn't it be convenient if the Citadel, which is one giant Reaper artifact, would just function as an indoctrination beacon? I mean, not beam. Yeah, imagine that. That would be pretty scary. I never thought of that before. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Multiple people comment on it. Yeah, it's probably the case. Cat Weasel. It is going very well. I'm enjoying myself thoroughly. And I hope you will too. Didn't we just get that quote? Starbot, come on. You can do better than that. Yeah, but the whole Citadel is like, I don't know. I should go. Would be convenient if you could just use it to indoctrinate people. But for some reason you can't. Maybe they'd notice. It would be too... I don't know. At this point, you just have to go with... Well, there's some reason it can't be done just like that. Some reason that we're not privy to. We know very little about the Reapers and their motives after all. Or for most of the trilogy, we just spend so much time not knowing. Nothing here. Yeah, you're right. Fourth aid. Yeah, but there's still, you know, Reaper artifacts, I guess, that can be used to indoctrinate people, even if they're not Reapers themselves. But yeah, we do know indoctrination requires spending a lot of time near an artifact or being implanted with Reaper tech directly. That is one elusive medkit. Or stealthy medkit. Yeah, arrival. Yeah, I mean, we know mass relays aren't known to be able to indoctrinate people either. Even if they're Reaper made. Rex, are you actually gonna do something? Does it even work to hack it? It's still shooting at them.
This is Heavy 1. Engaging Shepard.
Put her in the ground!
Oh, that wants to play? Where do you think you're going? No.
Thanks, guys. Good luck.
No! Oh my god. Shit, Rex got synced by an Atlas. Oh! Holy shit, that was close. geometry. Yeah, I guess. Although indoctrination always makes things easier, but yeah, I mean, there's some reason, you know, it doesn't work like that, so. Yeah, it was just the thought. Random thought. Reverse indoctrination? Well, just staying away from Reapers or Reaper tech, I guess. Their hold would gradually weaken. It's the only thing I can imagine, since indoctrination does require physical proximity to something Reaper. I'm not sure exactly what you mean there, Ice. If everyone's indoctrinated, no way the Reapers could harvest them to fulfill their purpose. We can handle this, me and Tali. You okay there, Rex?
Love watching those things explode.
It's kind of amusing to like fight one mech at this point. It's like cleanup in multiplayer. It's like, just one mech. Just one Atlas left. But here it's like a standalone fight. Rex is getting old.
A large contingent of soldiers calling themselves Razor Squad is just ahead.
Razor Squad?
They wish to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered an Elcor mating totem in Vault 347B. Fascinating.
Mating totem. Not sure I want to picture that. Rex, are you coming?
Shepard, you mess with me.
Hammerhead here. You guys are just copying us. Mako here. If we were, we wouldn't be hitting anything.
This is Team Prothean. I have a higher body count than all of you combined.
Uncle Erdnot has a present for you.
Uncle Erdnot. Erdnot. Alright, let's get Tali up here. Alright, good. Lieutenant Vega, Avola's pizza delivery man is on the line, asking for payment. Yeah, but it might be convenient, you know, once they invade. I don't know. Me and Tali. I'd argue it's acceptable colloquially. Yeah. If you want to be correct though, it's Tali and I. Whoa. Oh hey, I'm forgetting about Cryoblast. What am I doing? Oh, that's my defense drone! Hello! No ammo! No! Oh, it doesn't matter. No! Oh, Rex is dead. That's too bad. I think... Ow. I didn't realize they'd be able to hit me. I usually just take point up there. I think I've run out of ammo before. Just... What? What are you doing? All those stim packs, man! No, Rex, no. Just... no. Did you guys see that? That is the derpiest thing I've ever seen a squad mate do. AI or otherwise. I've never died in this battle before. This is... no. Okay, so where can we find ammo? Ow. Let's get Tali up here though. Ow. Yeah.
Breathing crew members would greatly decrease the Normandy.
Ow. Uncle Erdnot. Nice. Alright, still a few shots left. Alright, so that's Razor Squad. Alright, let's use a gel. And Rex just used up all his stim packs. So I should not spec into lift grenades, in other words. Hey, Zerikar, Greyfang. And hello, Legish. How are you tonight? Välkommen. Another drone. Aw, Rex. What happened, Rex? Uncle Rex? Uncle Erdnot? Oh, just 2 shots left. Alright. Oh my god! Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Shit. Oops, there's the guy. Ow, ow, ow. No. Rex, can you help me out? Thank you. Get him!
Where do you think you're going?
Hey, there's a... Oh, nice. I'll just stay here, I think.
You mess with Shepard, you mess with me.
Yeah.
Uncle Erdnot has a present for you.
Looks like we're clear.
Looks like I saved everyone's ass again.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Right! I might throw up a little bit now, if that's okay with everyone.
Oh, wait. Yeah. I had the hurricane. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I could have switched the hurricane. I forgot. I forgot. Ah, it's fine. Until you realized, what? Finished already? What do you mean? Yeah, I finished it. I'm sorry. Oh, Catweasel is hosting me. Thank you. Thank you, man. I don't know if we got the alert, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Target.
The other human wishes to pass on a message.
Fuck off! Oh, I'm swearing.
Deliver it.
What was I gonna do? Right, save my game.
Year 710 CE, Krogan genophage. Deployment, Vault T-101.
We have our orders. Release of the genophage against the Krogan has been authorized.
Not by my government.
Your government invented it. What good is a weapon if you don't use it? Sergeant Tavis, restrain him.
Are we sure of our orders, sir? This is genocide.
Sergeant Hout, restrain them both. I'll press the button myself. One day, Solarian, you will thank us.
Dispersal commencing.
No comment from Rex. Solarian. At this point, would they really address each other as Solarian? Did they like just meet and they're just strangers and enemies or whatever? I don't know.
Attention all personnel. Emergency
Maybe. Apparently.
The next person who says that is fired.
Fire!
Year 693 CE, First Spectre. Velo Gearjig recruitment. Year 693
First
CE,
Spectre.
First Spectre. Velo Gearjig recruitment. Vault S1.
Velo Gearjig, you are accused of using 30 civilians as bait to flush out and assassinate your target.
I knew they'd survive. Probably.
You're being released. The Council wants you to implement a new special tactics and reconnaissance group.
Desk job? No, thank you.
This is no desk job. Spectres will be the best of the best. They will operate with impunity and answer only to the Council. You will be the first.
Now that sounds like the best job offer in the galaxy. Count me in.
It appears the other commander has a bad temper. Collateral damage is not concerned.
And Rex has popped all his stim packs again. Rex, you are a scrub. Glyph is lewd. I'm just saying. Hello there. Enjoying those stim packs? Hope you are.
Team Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location? Hammerhead, do you copy?
Addicted to stim packs. Clearly. That is not normal behavior.
There's Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander.
Team Mako! I should have a piercing rod on my suppressor. Yeah. Extremely stim junkie. Yeah, totally. Totally.
Krogan, kill shot!
I see.
Oh, nice. You could see her throw the grenade, like with an animation.
I'm hit.
Am I finna Reeve? Yeah, I like Reeve. My favorite multiplayer character has Reeve.
Lining up.
You mess with Shepard, you mess with me!
Hear that?
We're clear.
Approach of the mysterious space station
Look.
has been uneventful.
Sorry,
Thank
shit.
goddess it remains so. We humbly take this step for all Asari, the destiny of our people forever altered. These creatures that greet us seem harmless but unable to communicate. Preliminary observations suggest that their role seems to be that of some sort of guardian. We will begin our exploration.
Nice. Hey, Novele. You watched the VOD? Yeah, it was a crazy, crazy stream. I still can't quite believe everything that happened. It was so emotional and so, yeah, incredible. Never, very memorable.
Emergency lockdown initiated.
Team Mako, we're coming up behind. What's your status? We're under! Mako, where are you?
Intruders have been detected. Please locate the nearest.
Yeah, the Shadow is my other clear favorite.
2183 CE. First human Spectre deliberations. Vault SH1.
Hey, look who that
Shepard's
is.
recent accomplishments are not in question. It's her background that the Council has no knowledge of.
Shepard was born on Earth and orphaned at an early age. She managed to survive on the streets until she was able to enlist at 18.
Anything from Shepard's military record that you'd like to call out?
Early in her career, Shepard alone survived a Thresher Maw attack that took down her entire unit. That's the kind of strength, the kind of grit she has.
Thank you for your presentation, and to all who spoke. The Council will render their decision on the suitability of Commander Shepard as Spectre within the day.
Apparently I was assessed to be suitable. Yay! Not sure when I've worn that kind of armor though.
Commander, do you copy?
What's your status?
The other U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut her off. But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
Oh no, Brooks is hit. Please hurry.
Do not engage intruders. Please wait for security personnel to arrive. Biometric identification required. Spectre access is authorized.
That can't be good.
Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
None that I can see.
Cortez! Brooks! Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency? The short answer is no. They're not. The longer answer involves your friends trapped in Iridium vaults and forgotten for, well, forever. Others
Hey,
know about
Stoggin.
this. About
Welcome.
you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us? I wouldn't know.
Hey, Peach.
I don't actually work for them.
You. Deceived us. I gotta say, I didn't expect this at this point. They totally fooled me. I thought Brooks was just lovely and, you know, inexperienced and a little crazy. I was so disappointed. Oh, come on, Stoli. No need for that kind of language. Even if it's towards a fictional character.
Who the hell are you? And do you really think I won't track you down? My name doesn't matter. I never keep the same one for more than a few days. And if the elusive man hasn't found me yet, you never will. You're Cerberus? Was. Mr. Elusive and I didn't see eye to eye. He's indoctrinated, whereas I prefer the whispers in my head to be my own. Why not come to me? We could have worked together. In a way, we did. I'm the one who put together all those dossiers on your suicide mission. The Collector base? There was the Solarian Doctor, the Asari Justicar, the Quarian. Nice to have finally met you, Charlie.
Charmed.
They were all mistakes. We were a pro-human group who started looking to aliens for help. So I bided my time. And when I found another you who agreed, I woke her up.
Yeah, by the way, Brooks's dialogue changes a little bit, I think, depending on how far you've progressed in the main game when you do this. I'm not sure what exactly changes the dialogue, but back when I did this sometime, like, almost as soon as it became available, like, way before Thessia and Cerberus HQ and all that, in Horizon, she said, the elusive man is something like crazy and ruthless, whereas I'm just ruthless. But now, at this point, she says he's indoctrinated, so that's an interesting change.
What was the point of it all? All we really wanted was your Spectre code.
I got Shepard. Spectre access accepted.
But then you survived the hit and insisted on bringing your damned Asari into it. So I had to tie up loose ends. The arms dealer. Elijah, it's me. We need to talk.
What the hell's going on? I swear if those guns get tracked back to me...
They won't. But then your sex bot just had to go and recover the data. So here we are. Forced to contain the situation.
Spoken like Tim himself.
The second I get out of here, I'm gonna take your head and mount it in the Normandy CIC. Then I'm gonna mount her head next to yours. Then I'm gonna take both your heads and space them out the airlock.
I'll help.
That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
Also, hi Gamma.
You had
Welcome
Miranda,
back.
I have her. Mine has more bite. It was fun while it lasted. What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human. And all I've seen you do is end lives. You're gonna make a lousy me. You know the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint. Life gives it its shape, not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer,
yeah, Necro.
Update Council records. Subject, Shepard, Human Spectre.
Accessing record. Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So, I should go. Farewell, Commander. I guess. This is where legends go to die.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's all parody, you know? Self-satire?
Refresh my memory.
Satire?
Didn't we used to win these things back in the old days?
She said I should go. Do I sound like that?
As long as I've known you, yeah.
Shouldn't we be worrying about the impregnable vault we've been sealed inside forever?
I'm more confident than she is. More in control. With me, it's more like, that's all for now.
Spoken.
We are Legion.
Krogan. Show 'em who's boss.
Darren,
Probably
thank you for the
not
follow.
much air in here either. For the three of us, maybe an hour, if we take shallow breaths.
Or sometimes I'll talk to you later. Because, you know what, I never do. Leave 'em wanting more. I should...
Shepard, please! Why aren't you more worried about this?
Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
Yeah, I know with Javik the dialogue is hilarious. When you say you're gonna space the heads out the airlock, and it goes, finally! I've seen that too, I laughed so hard.
I've got room for Shepard +2, and figured out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
Have you guys seen what happens to Edie? Jen Hale monologuing, yeah. Oh, power blipped out? Okay, Nox. Well, welcome back.
What?
I was hoping to come.
You and me both. I never seem to get picked.
Joker will come back for you, I promise.
You can't influence me. Alright, I'm just gonna stick to this. Let's see, executioner pistol, maybe. Nah, if I don't explicitly put up a poll, I just decide for myself. Nah, I think Edie looks kind of badass with the blood pack weapons. I'm gonna let her keep them. Damn, Rex and his Steam pack spamming. It's just unacceptable.
This is why I hate Shorely. I swear you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
Shepard, your clone has entered the ship and is attempting to...
She's supposed to do that?
I'm okay.
Really?
Aww.
The clone has disabled my control of the Normandy, as well as all sensory input. I cannot lock her out or counteract her commands.
Only happen after the Cerberus coup. Yeah, I think that's when it becomes available.
You still fit for duty?
I am experiencing a significant feedback loop in my head, and an increased desire to kill your clone.
Get in line.
Well, whatever you do, hurry. If the Normandy gets to FTL, we may never see her again.
It's not gonna happen.
Okay, Citadel systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
Get back and pick up the others ASAP.
Right, they can't have gotten far. Unless they called a cab or something.
No, you can't do it before the attack on the Citadel. Ow. Oh, I don't have the drones anymore. No. Oh, I have my drones. That's fine. What? Rex hasn't started popping his stimpaks yet. What's wrong, Rex? Get a nice tech burst. Yeah, Ricey likes the suppressor pistol, yeah. Need a hand, Rex? I don't know, Val. Need to find ammo somewhere. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I think I will take a selfie here. Oops. Flycam got stuck. Wait, more like that. Yes, very nice. Perfect.
The Normandy's engines are coming online. They are preparing to depart.
No, don't depart.
When we want to take off, there's a half-hour of pre-flight checks. They just gun the engine and go?
Most of those checks are actually unnecessary.
Really?
Let me know.
Yeah, I feel like it's fitting to bring Edie, you know, to take back the Normandy. I mean, yeah, feels like a nice gesture. Ah! I just tried to take cover and I had to loot those things.
I didn't come this far just to watch the Normandy leave.
New wallpaper? Maybe? Nah, I don't use a wallpaper. I don't know. I don't like staring at the same image for too long. It starts bothering me for some reason, so I just use like a black screen. I'm a little weird like that. That looks amazing.
And I don't even... Wait. What? You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
I can't fire you without a disciplinary hearing trainer. And really? The first thing you grab is your toothbrush?
It's a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses mass effect fields to break up plaque. And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
Shepard's got a clone. Makes sense when you think about it.
I can explain more later. For now... It's sealed.
Engines are online. They are preparing to take off.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
I need another way onto the ship, and I need it fast.
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
Manual lock, and it's only meant to be opened from the other side. Any ideas?
Triggering it would require extremely precise Mass Effect field manipulation.
If you told me this morning that a toothbrush was going to save the Normandy, I'd have been very skeptical.
Just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
Her. Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear? It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take her down yourself? Armory, find her! Slow her down.
Come on, fake spoilers are just as lame. No joke spoilers, okay? You guys should know that.
Pretty sure we broke Trainer's toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that. Shepard, later. Remind me later.
Little cramped in here.
Quiet. Can't risk them hearing us up top.
Yeah. Get off my tail.
Alright, get a patrol going. Find Shepard. The real one. Hey, what you mean by slow her down? We're allowed to kill Shepard if we have to, right? She said slow her down because she thinks we're cannon fodder. Oh, well, shit.
They sure adore their new commander. And look, Edie is lacking her visor thingy.
Watch out there.
Ah! Help. Reg's battling the... Well, at least it keeps it busy. Oops.
You always wanted to have a firefight on the CIC of my ship?
I always wanted to have a firefight in the CIC of my ship. Fighting here in the CIC is pretty cool though, I gotta admit. Yeah, guys, please, I mean, please take into account that some chatters and viewers have not seen this. And just because you know what's gonna happen, you know, there's no need to spell it out. You will see it and it will happen. So please, be considerate to your fellow viewers and chatters.
Sensory access or control. I feel blind.
That must be strange. Good luck with that.
Thank you.
Let's get to the cargo bay.
Thank you. Rex is sympathetic. Merc PDA. To all Cat 6 long-range specialists. LRS mailing list. Subject: primary weapon flexible accounts. Alright, snipers. Management heard LRS Bell's complaints about having to go without a standardized loadout instead of customizing your gear. So here's the deal. You can either take a standardized loadout or apply for a flex account that gives you an annual stipend to apply toward new weapons, upgrades, and maintenance. Your call, but anyone who goes crazy with mods and blows their own foot off with high explosive ammo is SOL, like all LRS Bell. Credits in your Flex account expire at the end of the year, fiscal and not calendar. Also, as LRS Bell is no longer fit for service, we'll be passing the hat for anybody who wants to chip in for a "you shot your foot off" card so we can send Susan off to retirement with a smile. You can hear my husk head. Private Campbell's favorite mug. Private Campbell is the private who used to stand here. Can you hear the husk head? Shit, out of luck. I didn't know that actually. Thank you for clarifying.
Please send this to an animal shelter for proper disposal, as a warship is not an appropriate... Oh, that is not okay. She messed with my hamster, guys. Now it's personal. Guys, were you gonna say something, or... No, I get it. Hard to even find the words. Should we check on my fish? Because if she's getting rid of all the pets... We should probably deal with her first, huh? Alright. Sit tight, little guy. Anybody gives you trouble, go for the eyes.
They're doing something terrible to my husk head. Yeah, they just keep bringing up the fish.
Disrespect to my home, my body. It is unacceptable.
I can imagine.
I intend to kill Shepard's clone, Agent Brooks, and anyone else in my way.
You're okay, Edie.
Hey, Rex approves. That Avenger, though. Yeah, Edie's pissed off.
Unacceptable. You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship.
Hey, she has renegade scarring
Taking
now.
Your name,
No.
your Spectre
Oh,
rank,
God.
even your fingerprints. And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the council or hack it? How's that big plan looking now?
Whoops. Almost missed that interrupt. Those Omni Blades.
Hatchet squad to the shuttle bay.
That Crusader. Claudia fooled me. Alright, there's Brooks. What weapon am I using? Alright. There's the clone.
Shepard, this is Vega. Do you copy? Over.
Shepard here, Vega. You cut through the jamming?
I wasn't going to let you down.
Maybe I should revive. Alright. Oh, that hurricane!
Are you kidding me?
I will need to get out of here. Whoops! I clicked outside the window. Time to move a little bit. Alright, where'd the clone go?
Except for the part where
Oh, here she is.
you're losing.
Backup systems engaged.
Can you get to the cockpit, like, soon?
Negative.
Ooh, I missed that. I'll have to check my dashboard soon. Was it a host? Oh, Gamer Wife is hosting me. Thank you for the host. Wifer? Gams? There's the clone.
My team is just as good as yours. Team,
You have minions.
and you're running out.
Ha. clone had to use a Medigel. Alright. Too bad we don't have any lift grenades.
I'll obstruct Normandy's path, try to get their attention. We're bait? Plan B stands for...
Plan B stands for bait. Thank you, yeah, Gams, and welcome. This clone has frag grenades, though. Where is the clone? Oh, there. Goodness. Whoops. Oh god. Everyone's on cooldown. Alright, another gel used. Whoa, what happened? Oh. Cutscene. Yeah, the clone is an engineer too. Yeah, I think all of them have frag grenades actually, no matter the class.
What the hell's going on up there? Get us out of the nebula and jump to FTL.
We can't. A sky car keeps blocking our path.
Then shoot it.
Welcome back, Germanius. Nice to see you all here. In the middle of a pretty tough fight here, so you'll have to forgive me for not.
Need to stay within 30 degrees of the nose to block course plotting.
That makes us a perfect target.
No, that makes us the bait. Do you want me to drive?
No.
Oh, this looks amazing! They're just flying there. Above a ward.
Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky.
Hey, my ghost! Thank you so much, yeah, for being there. It was such a pleasure. Fragnades and Carnage. Huh? I don't think the clone has Carnage. No, but I think any clone still has frag grenades. That's just something, you know. Oh no, no, no! Oh, come on, Snowflake, you can do better. There we go. Let's get a nice tech burst. Stagger. Shit. Where'd the clone? Oh, there she is. Nice.
Scars worn out Cerberus. You know where I got those scars? Barros and Novaria and Vermire and Ilos. At the Collector Base and Palaven and Tachanka and Rannoch and Thessia.
Yeah, take that.
I earned these scars protecting the galaxy. Get yours from a petri dish.
Oh shit, there's fire. I'm cornering myself. No! Crap, why did I go in there? It was going, like, surprisingly effortlessly. I completely cornered myself. Okay, do not go into that corner. Note to self. Alright, Rick. No. That hurricane is nasty, though. Oh, I missed it. Oh god. Okay, I barely got out of that one.
You know where I got those scars? Barrows and Novaria and Burmeyer and Ilo.
Alright, where'd the clone go?
The collector base and Palavin and Tachanka and Ren and Septia. I earned these scars protecting the galaxy. You got charged from a petri dish.
Why is Edith not doing anything? Oh, now she is. Nice. Oh! I think... Yeah, the clone will have to use one more Medigel. And... I guess she'll use one more Medigel and then she'll be out. Whoops. Oh, here she comes.
You're a figurehead, a decent soldier with a lucky streak. And how come you want to be me so badly?
Good point. What? Oh, I got a Medigel. Very nice. I see you, clone. All you have is cowardice and a clone. Cowardice. I said it wrong. Alright, Edie is in our... Oh! Alright. Time to use a gel! Whoops.
The rest of my team has already put a message into Hackett by now. It's over, Brooks.
Need to use our drones more, I think. Whoa! She's got teeth! Uh oh. Rex. Whoops! Oh! I might have died there if I hadn't used the gel. It's pretty close. Okay. Oh, what? Clone didn't have to use a Menagel? Huh. Ow! Oh shit, I'm in the same situation again. I'm gonna escape! I guess she recharged her shields. Ow! Alright. Incinerate dodge, yeah, it was pretty intense. No! You will not dodge this one. Yeah, I'm trying to kick her ass. There we go, nice fire explosion. Well, let's make her dodge a bit. Carnage. Perfect. Ah, clone is out of Menagel. Priest in a problem. Yeah. Oh wait, there's some guy over there shooting at me. Let's let Snowflake harass the clone a little bit. And Ice Fire, of course. Just need to get the clone. No, don't go away.
I'm taking the Normandy back. And honestly, I'm doing you a favor. Because you don't have what it takes. You hear me, bitch? I'm Shepard! No, you're not.
Where'd she go? Are you running away? Holy shit, she's like... I usually never come this far, or go this far. Nah, we'll just let... Right, there's Brooks. A nice tech burst. Yeah, we should be close now. The clone is out of gel. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it does go on for pretty long. Never knew the banter went on for this long. I always cleared the fight in such a short amount of time. Yeah, too bad I died once.
Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me?
Hang on.
We have you.
Uh-oh.
Thanks.
What about this pie jack?
Oh. She's better off like this.
You get off my ship.
I know, sis. I'm just messing with you.
Fortunately, they weren't here long enough to do much real damage. Although I may need some help from James cleaning up the damage to the shuttle bay.
Plus, they overloaded the heat diffusion system firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
It's nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
How about you, Edie?
I am once again in control of the Normandy. Thank you for asking.
Yay!
Glad to hear it. What about the mercs? Any survivors?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility. Maybe she can give him some dirt on Cerberus.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities. Until you escape. Me escape.
But I'm not a field agent. Stop. Just stop. You betrayed me and the Alliance in the middle of a war. I was young and naive. Admit it, Commander. You'll miss me. Not at this range, I won't.
Maintenance to the shuttle bay?
The rest of the squad's waiting outside. We'll have the Normandy back in shape in no time.
Appreciate it.
Is shore leave always like this?
Come on. Maybe we can take some actual time off. No explosions or anything. Just us.
Don't know about no explosions, but just us sounds perfect.
Yeah, it's a fun fight. And it's in the shuttle bay of the Normandy.
So, after a hard
Awesome.
day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
A nap?
Please. We partied down.
Well, I gotta get going. Things to settle up before I head back to Tuchanka. Always fires to put out when you're in charge, right? Let me know if you want to hang out or if you're having that party.
See ya.
Party, huh?
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
I need to unwind. Check out the strip. I'll think on it.
Just in case, please allow me to provide you with credits for the purchase of any party supplies, Commander.
Okay, Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tassoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Wait, I am in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
Right, but if and when I decide to have a party, I invite the rest.
Cortez just invited James. So...
Right. No promises.
I'm gonna go out and see how much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages. If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino. You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
Myself.
You have received a new message.
Yeah, like I said, sis, I was just messing with you. Party! Yep. Well, I'm gonna go check out the strip, do some stuff, and I guess we're throwing the party. But first, I will take a small break once again, so we're ready to go. Yeah. Take the opportunity to grab something to drink or a snack or something, because it's party time.
Yeah.
I'm back. Yay. And I got myself some party water. Yep, I think we'll go check out the strip before we throw the party.
Embarrassing moments? I've got more of those than anyone will ever know. Only way to learn something. But if I had to pick one to share, I had just gotten promoted to N7. Full of myself, king of the castle. Found myself buying drinks for undesirables in some rundown bar in the wards.
Excuse me.
They toasted my recent promotion. Hell, they would have toasted Batarian slavers if it had got them more drinks. About the time my money ran out, my new friends turned on me. I was outnumbered. Things didn't look good. My plan to get out of there involved lots of punching. Well, that worked for a while. Then a table hit me. Or I fell down. When I came to, I saw a Solarian putting the rest of the troublemakers down. A Solarian? Moved like a damn cat, I swear. When everybody was out cold. Or running. He walked over and helped me up. N7, he asked. Yes, sir, I replied. He looked over my collection of unconscious friends, nodding. Not bad, human, he said. And he walked away. I had met my first Spectre. Learned an important lesson that day.
Nice.
No matter how good you think you are, there's always somebody quicker, faster, and a hell of a lot smarter than you just around the corner. That little lesson's kept me alive more than once since then.
It was pretty interesting though that N7 was still fairly well known at that point because Anderson was the first N7 in the galaxy. The first N7 graduate. I don't know if they forgot about that. maybe not. Oh, the puppy being stepped on. Catalog. Hey, I should have plenty of credits. Bathroom, bedding, kitchen. Do we need a funkier kitchen? Oh, we don't have a funkier kitchen. We don't have options. My god. From your friends at Armax Arsenal Arena. Dear Commander Shepard, we here at Armax Arsenal are huge fans of yours, and we can't tell you how much we value your efforts in the fight against the Reapers. In an effort to raise both awareness and morale here on the Citadel, we've recently reskinned the holographic enemies in our simulator to look like Cerberus troops. We got a big surge of viewer interest when we added Geth enemies a few years back after their attack on the Citadel, and we're adding Reaper forces as well. We understand how busy you are, but if you ever feel like unwinding on shore leave and giving our viewers a taste of what a real military veteran can do, we would love to have you come compete. You've got a complimentary pass waiting for you whenever you're interested. Thanks again, your friends at Armax Arsenal. Is Peach going? Okay, bye Peach. Yeah, we'll have fun. Mass Effect Anderson. Space hamster sneeze. Your assistants. Commander, I have received an interesting proposal that I wish to discuss with you. Meet me outside the casino at the far end of what these primitives call the Silver Sun Strip, although it isn't made of silver or near a sun. Stupid primitives. Drinks from Garrus. Shepard, when you have a free moment, I thought we'd check out the bar scene around here. Let's meet at the Silver Coast Casino, upper floor. Hopefully no dead arms dealers this time. Comm Specialist Samantha Trainer. Commander, if you'd like to meet up for lunch, I'll be in the Citadel arcade area. Hopefully see you there. From Edie. Shepard, as part of my education, I think it would be appropriate if you and I participated in rituals found in all human cultures. Reply, and we can meet at the new apartment. Got something to show you. From James Vega. Hey, next time you're in that sweet new apartment with time to kill, give me a call. Got something I'd like to show you. Kaylee has to be here for that. Night off? From Liarta Sony. Shepard, I thought it might be nice to spend some time away from the Normandy. I don't have anything particular in mind. Perhaps we could meet at your apartment and decide from there? Alright. I think that was all our squad mates. Except Ashley. Ashley. Alright, let's get out here. Shirtless Vega. Okay, Cat Weasel. Game a little yourself. Nice. Have fun. I wasn't doing my best impressions, but I'm feeling a little shy, you know. I've gotten more courageous, bolder as I broadcast for almost a year now. Not quite a year, but yeah. Yeah, I was very timid when I started out. But I'm getting used to it. Trainer. I didn't do anything special for Edie though. I need some kind of effect. Seriously doubt Protheans are that little. Yeah, that's a good point. I think Javik is just trying to find reasons to call us primitive. But that is a good point. Yeah. Polished vanity. I think the kitchen is my favorite part of a home, so let's get a vibrant kitchen. Cozy. Posh. No, it needs to be cozy. Recognize the elevator music. Oh, this looks very nice. Light coffee table. Nah. Pretty happy with the rest.
We're happy to fulfill all your household needs.
Silver Sun Strip. Oh, these conversations, man. There's one right here. Let's listen to it. A human infiltrator and a Vortis soldier. Yeah, Javik is totally the grumpy grandpa. I agree. Hello? Hello? What? They're supposed to be talking. Okay, let's try talking to Avina.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Silver Sun Strip. The Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board has declared Silver Sun Strip a top Citadel attraction. It is known for its wide variety of entertainment facilities and vibrant nightlife.
Are you serious, Val? Ja, Nox. Hei, moi soi. Hyvin menee. Mitäs tässä? Mukavaa iltaa vietettäessä. That was Finnish in case you wondered.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D-24, which is tagged to your biometrics. Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
Huh. Interesting. You can still ask about
Do you have
this
any
here.
information on Purgatory?
I've been there.
Purgatory is present in many civilizations with varying associated uses and meanings.
No, the bar called Purgatory.
The Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board has no establishment by that name on its list of approved nightlife entertainment facilities.
Really now? School starts again on Wednesday? Yeah. I got a couple more weeks until my classes start. Because I'm not in high school anymore. I'm in college.
Any good restaurants?
The Ryusei Sushi Restaurant is often cited as a local favorite. Unfortunately, it is currently undergoing repairs due to extensive water damage and miscellaneous destruction.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
What else is in the area?
Silver Sun Strip is a popular destination with both tourists and longtime residents of the Citadel. Its most well-known attraction is the Silver Coast, a high-end casino and entertainment facility.
Nice.
That's it. Thanks.
Please speak with me again if you require.
I will.
So I'm deployed to a hotspot on
here.
My usual squad's on medical, so I'm stuck with any N7s who are nearby.
Randoms.
I just wanted a nice, smooth mission. You know, professional. Ended up a damn train wreck. We're fighting for the fate of the galaxy. You'd think we could handle one mission as a coherent fighting unit.
Squad may be good. Random group, never good.
Alright, need to step away and then come back. I think this is enough. No? Come on.
I had this perfect spot. Long sight lines, good cover, no way to get flanked. We could have bunkered up, set up kill zones, used a drone or a decoy to lure Reaper forces into position. And where's everyone else? Standing at the top of a ramp.
Ramp bad. Enemies all around.
Yes, exactly. And no cover.
Oh, really? Yeah, our college starts in September. So, you know, kind of, you know, the first week of September. So that week. But maybe your college goes on, you know, further into the summer, because my last exams are typically no later than like early May. Then we have to find some way to survive until school starts again. Nothing to do.
It didn't help that we
if you
had
can't
some
get work.
brutal side objectives, but even then, we had to disable these Reaper indoctrination devices, and this crazy ex-Cerberus Vanguard guy insists on doing it. He's running all over the place getting killed, and I'm yelling at him, let me do it, I can cloak.
Infiltrator good for devices. Or engineer with drone or decoy. Or me, because me don't die.
Yes! Thank you!
Yeah, pickup group. You can use it about like the actual group, or you can use Pug to describe a random player as well.
Later, that same ex-Cerberus Vanguard picks up a backpack. Gets halfway back to the pickup zone, loses his shields. So what does he do? He charges.
No charge. Charge make backpack drop.
Yes, everyone knows that. So if you're gonna charge or cloak or something, don't pick up the backpack. And you should have seen him when we were supposed to bunker down and upload some intel.
Vanguard charge away. Upload go slow. Bad for team.
This is so good. Oh my god. Any multiplayer veteran knows exactly what they're talking about.
I'd be less annoyed if he wasn't flailing around with those crazy whips and messing up my sniping.
Me kill with claws. Claws good.
Yeah, but he was trying to do it to a banshee.
Claws on Banshee bad. Stay
back.
Use fire.
I swear, I would have called for early extraction if I hadn't requisitioned a single-use armor-piercing mod. The worst part? After that mission, the ex-Cerberus guy was bragging about how many kills he had.
Not about competition, about saving galaxy as team.
You are totally right. Totally right. So, if you want, we could, I don't know, trade N7 operative intel? So if you ever wanted to deploy together...
What rifle you use?
Oh, it's a Widow. A Widow 3, in fact.
When get to Widow 10, you call me.
That's the best part. Oh. Yeah, games. It's about, you know, what might happen. We just play with randoms. You don't care about teamwork. And I know, right, Endo? I feel like every time I play the Shadow, which is, you know, purely melee and all about, you know, just moving wherever I want. We get a hack and I have to stay in one place and just can't do anything. Oh my god. And one is about, you know, the store and never getting anything you want in the store. Shall we go listen to that? It's up here. Actually, there's an engineer and a soldier here as well. Wait, the Fury should be here somewhere. Oh, she's there. Yeah, there's an N7 Fury who's trying to get some good items from the store, who is the Alliance. It's some kind of requisitions officer, I think.
Thanks so much for doing this now. I know you're off duty.
No problem. You're
procurement
out there risking
specialist.
your life on the front lines. The least I can do is expedite your procurement request. So, let's see. Here we go. Rizzy Susan, N7 Biotic Specialist. Graduate of Specialized Fury Training in Rio de Janeiro?
Yes, that's me. I've been waiting for some upgrades. This could really be a lifesaver.
That's what Alliance Procurement is here for.
Maybe I just need to stand here. And the dialogue will continue. Yeah, she's gonna get some items. Been waiting for upgrades. That other one started. Yeah, the vanilla engineer and soldier complaining about all the fancy new stuff. That one's golden as well. Well, this is taking a while. Let's try to go away, move back in. No. Maybe we need to leave the area.
Good news. Procurement has authorized you for the Grawl Spike Thrower Mark 7.
What? But I'm an adept. I don't use shotguns.
Well, the Grawl 7 is one of the best heavy shotguns available. We don't just give them to anyone.
I don't use shotguns, ever. Do you know what carrying something that heavy would do to my cooldown time? I go through entire missions without firing my gun. I wouldn't even carry one if not for Alliance regs.
Damn right. This door is going crazy.
I'm telling you, the Grawl 7 is like the Commander Shepard of guns. Even better than the Grawl 6.
I never even equipped the Grawl 6, or Growls 1 through 5.
Because you heard about how quickly they overheat, right? I know, but that's not a problem anymore. I've talked with the guys upstairs, and we're throwing in 5 thermal clip packs. Now you can go to town with your shotgun and never worry about overheating.
I don't use shotguns.
Yeah, it took me a while to realize that as well. It was like, wait, this guy represents the store. Like, you know, she's trying to get.
I can tell that you're unhappy. Here's what I'm gonna do. I've got limited stock on a few special goodies.
Okay, that would be great. Anything that helps my biotics, even a single-use power amplifier. Wait, what the hell is that?
Strength enhancer module for your armor. Helps you out in close quarters combat.
I have a biotic aura that literally annihilates anything near me. Why would I need a strength enhancer?
Hey, she's just getting these Grawl upgrades, but hey, they're throwing in 5 thermal clip packs. I think that's it for those.
So I get a shotgun I can't use, and thermal clips I don't want, and a strength enhancer. You're the reason we're losing this war.
Hey now, we're all in this together. Everybody's hurting. Like those Krogan soldiers on Palaven, going toe-to-toe with Ravagers and Brutes. I bet they'd love a new shotgun. I only hope the crate of biotic amps we sent them does some good.
Oh!
Ah! Yeah, it's Trainer. You can tell when she's trying to do the American accent. Alright.
No problem. You're out there risking your life at the front lines. Least I can do is expedite your procurement request. So, let's see. Here we go.
Oh, you became a Patreon! Thank you so much. Bonsai. Oh, I appreciate it. I love bringing you guys this content, and thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Let's listen to this is golden, this dialogue between the engineer and the soldier, you know, the common human ones.
So there I was, taking cover behind a table in the middle of this Asari monastery. Scion on my right side, pinning me down. Abominations coming into the room on my left.
Oh, that's brutal.
I remember when we thought the Reapers had the toughest ground troops. Good times.
Collectors, right? The new stuff. Yeah, thank you so much, Bonsai. That warms my heart. So how do we trigger this?
I try to let loose with a concussive shot, but I'm covered in those bees, the swarmers, everything's overloaded. And then this huge biotic explosion rips through the Scion and saves my ass.
Sorry?
Volus.
Ouch.
Biotic explosion rips through the...
That used to mean I was special, you know? Now we got those guys with the crazy destroyer armor.
Or those N7 engineers with their grenade pylons. Who needs that many grenades? You carry around all that gear for a supply pylon, and you don't have room to carry your combat drone kit. You want to drop into Scion without a combat drone to watch your back? Then hey, it's your funeral.
I joined up with Turians on this drop into one of their colonies. I was thinking, finally, some normal soldiers like me. Then we deploy, and you know what those crazy birds bust out?
Jet boots?
Jet boots! I mean, what frontline soldier needs a pair of damn jet boots? It's just showing off is what it is.
Oh, the jet boots. And this engineer doesn't approve of the Demolisher.
Used to be a good Avenger was all a soldier needed.
Incinerate and overload. Nothing in the world you can't kill with enough fire and electricity.
Now we've got guys running around with whips.
Those ex-Cerberus guys, I know. It's 2186. Who uses a whip?
It gets better. Oh, Bonsai, anything, you know, is appreciated. I mean, for a student like me, it's still, you know, anything helps, anything, and anything is appreciated as well. Alright, maybe we'll need to move away a bit to trigger the last part, or the next part.
At least they're ex-Cerberus. You know, they were always a little crazy. One of my old buddies from Basic, he's biotic. He's using a sword now. Some kind of dark energy thing.
I feel old, Greg. I feel really, really old.
You can't let it get to you, Neil. Just keep doing your thing. You and your, drone.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel old, Greg. I feel really, really old. They were talking about the Slayer. Yeah, if you compare the Slayer to the, well, any vanilla kit, yeah, it's a little, it's on a different level for sure.
You go first. All right. Your move. Interesting. I've watched some of your other matches, and you've never opened a game with that particular move. What are you planning?
I planned on starting the game. It's still your move.
Right. Sorry. I'll just advance this. No, this frigate.
Yeah, and of course, you know, my vanilla engineer is Neil, and my friend's vanilla soldier is Greg.
You could win.
Hey, look who it is. Zaid. Gams has never played MP and still finds it hilarious. Yeah, but when you know the problems you have, you know, playing multiplayer, they get even more hilarious. Waiting for certain kits, getting crap items in the store, playing with randoms, don't know teamwork, or don't play as a team.
You're mine, you bastard. God damn it.
Zaid?
Oh my.
Over here, Shepard. This thing is fucking impossible.
What are you doing?
There was a kid here, sniveling brat, spending all his credits, crying.
So you thought you'd get a prize for him?
He asked. Looked simple enough. God damn it.
Where's the kid?
What do I care? Got any credit, Shepard?
Isn't there something better we could go do?
What could possibly be more important than Zaid Masani not getting bested by some fucking kid's game?
You really want one of those plushie toys?
Goddamn right I do.
Okay then.
Credits.
Here, let me.
Stand aside.
Beginner's luck?
It's obviously rigged somehow.
But I just... Never mind.
I'm going to hunt down the shit-for-brains inventor of this crooked game and pull his inspiration out through his asshole.
Wow.
Probably some smart-ass Solarian bastard. I'm going back in. Critics. All right.
Yeah, I think the orange one is the highest prize.
Here you go, sweetheart.
Okay, Zaid, where to?
How should I know? What do you feel like? Apollo's? Casino? More claw?
More claw.
Zaid, will another victory ever match the one you just experienced?
You're right. Guess you've been around that block a few times.
A few too many.
Come on, you're buying.
Yes, I am.
Shall we play a claw game? Game of claw? Do we need to examine the rules? It's been a while. Activate. Yes. Yeah, orange is the grand prize. Weapon mod.
What will you win?
No! It was the right ball, I think, but
Win a prize!
we didn't get the orange one. Let's try again.
Congratulations, you're a winner.
I want the mod.
Will you win?
Yes! You can sort of predict its movement. You can force it into the corners. That's always a good thing because you know where it has to go next.
Congratulations, you're a winner. What will you win?
Oh no! Messed it up.
Wanna try?
No! Oh well, I think the violet one is pretty good. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what you win at this point.
You're a winner. What
But
will
we
you
want those
win?
orange ones. No. God. Oh. Oh, the time was up.
Congratulations, you're a winner. What
Good
will
thing I
you
have a lot of
win?
credits. Oh, it was right there. One more orange. I'm not giving up. I'm like Zaid.
Congratulations, you're a winner. What will you win?
Ah! No. Get over here, you. No. No, no! No. Need to be quicker.
Congratulations, you're a winner.
No, I want the orange
What
one.
will you win?
That was pretty close.
Congratulations, you're a winner.
I
What will you
don't.
win?
I think its movement from one ball to the next is largely random. Oh, timing was off.
Congratulations, you're a winner. What will you win?
Soon I won't have any credits left. Nope. Oh, I got it! Yeah! Hey, it's a weapon mod.
Congratulations, you're a winner.
Paying just 500 credits for that is cheap.
Did you catch
But
the
you
updated
do have to
intel
count, you
reports
know,
on
the
stripping enemy
times you
defenses?
lose.
It's embarrassing.
That's recruit reading.
Hey, here's the
Which
tech
gun
on
to use for
Merturian.
best armor penetration. As if anyone carries 2 guns anymore.
It's elementary. If you're staring down a hallway at a Cerberus Centurion, you deploy an energy drain on their shields.
Or just overload them, sure. And if you come up against a marauder, you detonate your tech armor.
Exact. Wait, what?
The tech armor Turian, we need to listen to
So
this.
you detonate your tech armor in emergencies?
No, pretty much all the time. Surrounded by husks, tech armor. Rockneye swarmers jumping at me, tech armor.
But against a marauder? Surely you'd want the additional protection.
Nah, I overload their shields, move in real close, and then detonate. Tech armor takes them right down.
But couldn't you just hit them?
You can try, but those marauders roll like you wouldn't believe. Spirits, I wish I could roll like that.
What about a brute?
Warp field to weaken its armor, let it close, then tech armor.
Phantom?
Overload her barriers, fire a bit if she pulls up that defensive biotic thing. Then, tech armor.
Geth Prime.
Get right in there close enough. And the tech armor even takes out their drones.
Yeah, Nox, that's why I said, I guess you have to take into account the times you lose, you know? But that's why I needed to win in the end, somehow. What about a brute? Come on. Phantom. Geth Prime. Dialogue blocks. Yeah, spirits. I wish I could roll like that.
I just never anticipated Turian Cabals using tech armor in such
Cabals.
an aggressive manner.
I'm just surprised Solarians don't detonate tech armor.
No, no, no. We prefer elegant weapons for a more civilized age. Have I ever told you about the time I took out 2 Banshees with a decoy hologram and a Scorpion heavy pistol?
Would love to hear that one. Alright, let's wait for trainer. This one's pretty good as well.
Brilliant endgame. Excellent use of the Belarusian gambit.
Is this space chess?
It's called Kapesh Yakshi, Blade of the Night Winds. The Asari have played it since we were supposed to meet for lunch. I'm so sorry. I entered the tournament on a lark. I thought I'd be eliminated in the first few rounds.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be free to join your friend in 20 moves or fewer.
To Sousa.
Trainer, would you like to just give me your frigates now? I always take them sooner or later.
Polgara to Sousa. She's knocked me out of 4 tournaments.
The Asari's name is a reference to a famous female chess player.
Specialist.
Commander?
Kick her ass.
Roger that.
Damn it. Ah! So much for your frigate. Neural feedback. It disincentivizes sacrificing pieces casually. A few more centuries, trainer, and you might be a challenge. You must not have that much time to practice now, living on that warship. My people have more respect for the great thinkers. I'm able to live quite comfortably teaching Asari maidens tactics and strategy through this game.
I'd expect the great thinkers to be helping with the Asari war effort. I mean, Earth was taken by surprise, but Thessia, you had all the warning in the world and the Reapers just rolled in.
Excuse me, I'm trying to play.
You're trash talking. That's another strategy that doesn't work on the Reapers. It didn't work on the Rachni either, or the Krogan. Have the Asari ever won a war?
The Asari have a culture that was exploring space while you were using stone-tipped spears.
I think you're supposed to hit the button there when your turn is done.
I'm sorry, T'Souza. This might sting a bit.
Ouch.
Thanks, Commander.
And I apologize again for missing lunch.
All for a good cause, trainer. Carry on.
Nice. You guys want to go through that party? Get the party started? Maybe we could play a... Hey, here's a good one. Towers of Hanoi. It's the game that that you can play to reactivate the Mirror Core in Mass Effect 1. You know, on Novaria.
That's recruit reading. Which gun to use for best armor penetration.
Oh, we got that dialogue again.
Two guns anymore.
It's elementary. If you're staring down a hallway at a Cerberus Centurion, you deploy an energy drain on their shields.
Towers of Hanoi? I don't think so.
If you come up against a Marauder, you detonate your tech armor.
Exactly.
Yeah, you have to get this DLC. It's hilarious.
Not fair. I think this one's broken. Come on, what do you mean that missed?
Let's play one game of this. Shattered Isa. Punch your opponent to lower their health meter and earn points. Survive as many opponents as possible while earning points. Block incoming jabs to prevent damage. Charge up a punch to break through blocks. Jab to interrupt an opponent that is charging up. Jabbing when an opponent is blocking reduces your score. Consecutive jabs cause increased damage. Earn a prize for achieving a high score. Press left click to punch. Hold, then release to deliver a powerful punch when charged. Press right click to block. Oh shit! My FOV edit screws this up. Never mind. We'll have to come back later. How do I exit? I can't. Okay. Sorry, this is gonna be bad. We'll just lose as quickly as possible. Oops. Sorry.
Watch out! Don't stop now! Nice punch!
We'll just see what happens if we spam left click.
You're doing great! Nice punch!
Not stopping, sir. Maybe left click spam is just the way to go here. R1 spam.
Don't stop now! Nice punch! You're doing great! Nice punch! Don't stop now! This isn't looking good. Nice punch! Game over! Congratulations, that's a new
Okay.
high score!
Oh hey, I beat Vega at least. I didn't beat Barlavan though. That's too bad.
I hit that stupid.
Castle Arcade.
Galaxy of Fantasy. Okay. Let's go through that party.
I had this perfect spot. Long
sidelines, good cover, no way to get flanked.
New player. Need new player.
I used to think you'd be able to play this game, but can't.
Fine lady. Pretty queen. Follow lady.
Oh wait, no, you can play, but I don't think you can win.
Oh, you lose. You look lucky. No, you lose. Too bad. Find the lady. Oh,
I mean,
winner,
like,
winner,
there's...
chicken dinner.
Yeah.
Big winner.
It just disappears and there's no way to tell where it goes.
You lose again.
And you just lose forever.
Is a beautiful car.
That's a little line of dialogue as well.
Why exactly?
It's a Mark II 2187 Blackout. Top speed is 650 clicks.
Yeah, hustler. And you can't win. Homespun. Yeah, I guess it depends on where you are. And who is doing it to you? Who is hosting the game? Arya hacked that score so she could be on top.
Commander, if you would like to begin the party, you will need to purchase supplies on the strip first.
Oh.
I have already placed credits in your account for this purpose.
Ah, right. Purchase party supplies. I think they're in the bar of Silver Coast Casino. Yeah. We need to talk to Glyph first, though. Blasto. This is the movie we heard. There's Boobin and there's Blasto. Boobin Spectre. Westminster Bridge. Oh. Bees.
Person you keep going on about.
What? You never heard of Mighty Danger?
Party. Yes.
What can I get for you?
Nothing, apparently.
Live Baron race starts in 5 minutes. Place your bets.
Good luck and good evening.
Hey, how are you? Looking forward to tomorrow.
Nervous boyfriend.
It didn't help that we had some brutal side objectives, but even then.
No, I'm avoiding the Garrus cutscene. It involves some things that I cannot deal with. Alright. We are ready to send invitations. I guess we could create a save here. Woo!
Commander, I see you have purchased the necessary party supplies. When you are ready, you can send invitations from your private terminal.
Fourth aid? We do not talk about that in here. Send... Oh, wait. Can I invite all? Invite... Yes. Oh, wait. Invite all. Oh, there we go.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Let's start off quiet.
Let's keep things relaxed.
Certainly, Commander. I'll ensure music remains at an appropriate volume and arrange for some refreshments. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
My Shep has not thrown a party in a while. She's a little nervous.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Count on it.
Of course.
When James crashed the first shuttle, I had to step up. Now I need to prove myself.
I'd say you already did that.
With so much on the line, there's just no room for mistakes.
I hear you.
So, what happened after that?
Shield Maiden. Skål.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Hey, Shepard, join us for a drink.
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Well,
Great
yeah,
so
but
far. This is really nice.
It's very soothing.
Quiet.
After the excitement of a mission, it's a good quiet, right?
Relax. The night is young. I like it like this.
You got it, boss. I'm just happy to be kicking back.
yeah, unfortunately, Kasumi isn't available.
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Very funny.
Don't worry. I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
That Ashley woman. You're Ashley woman.
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But do you see any old people in Cerberus? Any families? No. There's no future in a terrorist group.
What would you do if you controlled Cerberus?
I'd make Cerberus popular. Big propaganda campaign like I was running for president. Fundraising dinners, shaking hands, kissing babes.
I believe the expression is kissing babies.
You know what I said.
Isn't that how it always...
You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent.
What specific time period are you referring to, Jeff?
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. And at least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
True. However, Cerberus did successfully revive Shepard from a near-death state.
And after taking down the collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
Well, I can't...
You people watching tonight, Edie?
Participant observation.
That sounds less friendly.
It's actually quite the opposite.
Your guests appear to be enjoying this relaxed atmosphere. Would you like me to keep everything at its current intensity?
I want to check on a few things before we change things up.
Alright, cool.
Commander.
Yay.
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always wanted one.
Atlas ones.
Air conditioner in this suit. You have no idea how hot it gets.
Garrus wants an Atlas. Missed the first part of the party? And we're actually just getting started. I just talked to that group.
Wow. This is quite the apartment.
Seriously, you see that waterfall? And that hot tub looks like something I might want to check out later. Without you.
This was Admiral Anderson's place?
Wild.
I just talked to that
So,
group
do you
and...
have infiltration software that lets you fake being drunk?
Yes, though it is rudimentary. The planned strategy was to avoid social situations where naturalism would come under scrutiny.
I want to see it.
You are seeing it now.
Man, some Cerberus programmer phoned that one in. Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling Reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
So, Liara, is this the Tassoni Shepherd love nest? I hope we aren't interrupting anything you two might have been planning.
Ew.
Whatever the species, males never change, do they?
Not my problem.
So, Shepard, keeping the hard liquor under lock and key?
Otherwise, I'd have to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy. Call up Cerberus and ask them to please build us the SR3.
But wouldn't you have to change your name again? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3?
It's Boss Normandy. Even I get confused by Quarian names sometimes.
We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have.
Here, here.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
And to falling in love with the ship's captain.
Hey Sarah, hi. How are you doing? You having a nice Monday evening? Yeah, I romanced Liara this playthrough.
I feel so sad for the next.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure. But some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus. Also, Dr. Chuckwas apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel. She sent some fancy liquor, though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
It's a good evening. Yeah.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends. Of course, if you wanted to steal me away later, I wouldn't say no.
Damn, this is nice.
I'll have another.
I must admit, I still feel like something of an outsider. You all have such a history with Shepard.
It's mostly a lot of running and shooting, and usually somewhere in there, a button needs pushing, but Shepard always haunts that part.
Yes, a history of close calls, narrow escapes, and more near-death encounters than I care to remember.
I remember first meeting Shepard. All I kept thinking was, I hope she took a shower, because my filter needs replacing, and humans carry a lot of germs.
3 years later, you're eating her food. I'd call that progress.
I think there is another group
Okay,
still
I
somewhere.
admit, when I first heard about it, I thought Archangel was some sort of mascot for a perfume company.
Glad I got your hopes up, Tally. When I first heard about it, I thought the Shadow Broker was a shadow boxer. I pictured some sort of Elcor punching bag.
And that's exactly what the galaxy should keep thinking. Not that I have a personal interest in it or anything.
Good story.
Did she invite some of them earlier? I invited all, if that's what you're asking. But I don't know if you can you invite anybody to the apartment before you throw the party? I'm not sure. Because that I did not do. I think you can just do meetups on the Citadel. Yeah, sis, I've thought about that. He also, on Palaven, he asks about, James says, fish in a barrel. Or maybe he just says what? Like, what? Fish in a barrel. But Liara does that too. Some other clues that just point to squad mates basically needing to understand English, but I don't know. It would seem weird. I mean,
Prothean gatherings were nothing. The Krogan are very strong. I believe it would take more than 100 Pyjaks to defeat one.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I don't know. James says something like fish in a barrel and Garrett's like, what? So you'd think translator's software, if it would be using that exclusively, it would know how to translate an idiom like that. And the part about the chicken as well, I don't know what chicken is. Like, you wouldn't have to say it
It's good to get out of the cargo.
If the translator software would just take care of it.
So who is strongest? You or the tank braid?
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
What'd I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
You gotta admit, Shepard, it's a good question.
It is a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjak here wouldn't stand a chance. Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk. Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
We should leave these two lovebirds alone.
Let's not. I'd rather not buy new furniture.
Reminds me of Cora's den. Haven't been back there in a while.
Actually, it's Laurie Keene who says fly in the lotion, yeah. But we also know that, you know, CSEC guys, Turians, would benefit from learning human languages. It's still, even though we get the codex entry that says most people carry translators, it's still considered like polite and useful to learn alien languages. What's the next game I'm gonna play? I'll just rotate the Mass Effect games. I'm all about Mass Effect. I'm gonna return to doing some more multiplayer for a bit. I think maybe the rest of the week, while I plan out my next story playthrough. And then I'm probably gonna get back to a trilogy playthrough no later than next week. I'm pretty excited about it.
In my cycle, too many people in one room risked a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful. 50,000 years from now, no one will remember this party. What is the point?
Yes, yes, yes. All about the Mass Effect.
I wonder if there's anything stronger behind the bar. Too many things to break in here. Could be a fun party. What kind of music is this? That's not that club crap, is it?
See if they still got anything to say.
100 Vulture. Sure. Better if I could shoot some kind of death ray out of my bad eye here.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Yeah. Mail ship. Vanguard dating Miranda. Goodness. Nah, I don't know. To me, Shepard is female. I don't know if I can do a male Shepard, even for the sake of just doing it. I just can't deal with all the familiar lines suddenly being spoken by a different person. Even if it was another female. No, no, no. It still has to be a Shepard that simply makes different choices. Ah, Sarah appreciates the Krogan. Yeah. Okay, now I can talk to Glyph.
Your guests appear to be enjoying this relaxed atmosphere. Would you like me to keep everything at its current intensity?
I'm gonna keep it
This is
relaxed.
nice. Let's keep things laid back.
Yes, Commander.
Because we get this.
Drink. I'm drinking. But it's not a drinking game. Afraid to lose?
I'm glad you could make it.
Shepard.
Grunt.
Shepard.
Rex.
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex. Grunt.
Shepard. 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 Shepard.
Grunt. Rex.
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex. Grunt.
Shepard. 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 Shepard?
Shepard! Oh my god. Shepherding intensifies. Oh yes. No, that was fairly normal. Oh my god. I laughed so hard when that happened the first time. My face was hurting. My face muscles. They're hurting a little bit like now. Right now. Need to relax my jaw muscles. Yeah.
Of course, the SR2 is much bigger, so they upgraded the ventilation system. More of the...
There is a lot more space now.
But if you move further up, it's more of a...
I don't get it.
You have to imagine my arms are the wings.
Of course, you mean by the med bay.
Exactly.
See? Yara knows what's up. Tally was being the Normandy.
What are you guys talking about?
Tally was acting out the differences between the original Normandy and the SR2.
Acting?
It was fascinating.
Yeah, but which one's better?
The SR2 is harder to perform. Does that make it better or worse?
I can only speak for the SR2, but it's a damn fine ship. Nothing can beat it.
The original Normandy was developed by the Turian Council and the Alliance. It's a symbol of cooperation between members of the galactic community. And we wouldn't be where we are now without it.
We wouldn't have the SR2 if it hadn't been for the original Normandy.
I'll never forget the time we spent on that ship. It meant a lot.
It meant a lot to me, too.
Yeah. So guys, how about that whole clone thing? That was weird, right?
You know what I'm talking about? Whoa, 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 whoa,
The first Normandy brought us all together. I don't know where I'd be without it.
You would probably still be stuck inside that Protean energy ball.
What?
When Shepard first met Liara, she was trapped inside it. What was it again?
It was a Prothean security device. I hit something I wasn't supposed to.
I'll act it out. Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help. I'm in the bubble.
That's funny.
No, it isn't.
I guess the original Normandy is a classic.
I think you would have liked it, James. It did come with its own Mako.
Nice.
James would have liked the Mako on the Normandy SR1 for sure.
This place is a goddamn joke.
Sightlines aren't bad.
1 point in its favor and I'm supposed to be impressed. And what the hell is this supposed to be?
I think it's art.
Oh. Art, eh? Okay, I see now. Sure. Art. I like it.
I hear you. 5 by 5.
What are you guys doing over here?
Looking at this poor excuse of an apartment, that's what.
What's wrong with it?
What would you do if another one of your clones broke in here, eh? Offer them a cup of tea?
There are too many windows, and they're too big. Makes it easy for someone to track your movement. But it's got potential. Be easy to set up a defensible position over there.
I'd extend the wall out. Prevent someone sticking you in the back.
Good idea. Wish I could have done that back in the day on Omega.
why don't you two relax and enjoy the party? The apartment's fine.
Fine. Suppose tomorrow it's Liara's clone that comes after you. Hmm? Or Joker's.
Yeah, him. Twitchy little guy. Might already be a clone. An evil one at that.
Alright, have fun.
Although, sis, Javik did laugh at our adventures at the sushi restaurant. He fell at the fact that I fell through the floor in the fish tank.
Shepard, you moved the Normandy's main battery into here, and I think I'm home.
But yeah.
What about over there?
It would work if there wasn't a point of entry right there.
So, we barricade it off. Maybe install a tripwire.
You're a genius, Vicarian, I swear it.
These guys are concerned about the safety of my house.
So, Edie said you found her voice attractive. Well, actually, she said the word you used was like, or something.
That was when I thought she was a VI. Anyway, you'd just better treat her right, Moreau.
Oh, was somebody jealous? I think you had a better shot when she looked like a holographic chess piece, trainer.
I wouldn't have said chess piece precisely. But listen, the point is, you hate AIs. You had to overcome all your hang-ups, whereas I was totally fine with AIs to begin with.
Other fish in the sea, trainer.
Not with that voice. It's like feeling smoky satin slide across your skin in soft candlelight. Just...
Wait, are you two arguing over Edie?
No.
Probably not.
Okay, you know she smashed my head against the side of a shuttle?
I know! Twice! I heard it from Liara.
That was like forever ago. Plus, it wasn't Edie back then.
It's really unfair of you to even bring it up.
Yeah, what the hell was I thinking? Probably just brain damage, making me touchy.
Apology accepted.
Well, I'm glad you two were drunk enough to finally deal with this.
We weren't planning to deal with it.
We're just happy giving each other shit.
We can call Edie over and you can discuss your feelings like mature adults.
What?
No.
That would be weird.
Just no.
You don't think she knows? You guys, she's the Normandy AI. She sees every extranet site you browse.
Note to self, delete browser history.
I can show you how to set up an automated task for that.
Not drinking. Is this because of your bone thing?
Yeah, I'm afraid I might get tanked and then pull a gun on Shepard to protect Udina. Wait, hang on, you did that sober.
Ouch. As you were, giving each other shit. Alright, who's in here?
Hey, Shepard.
Oh, right, these guys.
Edie machine.
Oh!
Perhaps we have something in common.
Edie machine.
Please elaborate.
You are the first of your kind, and I am the last of mine.
Making conversation with an AI, Javik? But you didn't trust them.
I don't. I am a slave to this tasty beverage. Where may I find more?
Javik is liking the booze. Hey, Rich Loves Games. Welcome back.
Commander!
Javik?
Apologies. I have been drinking the provided drinks.
Sure. You might want to tap the brakes a little. Everyone having a good time?
Will there be food available soon?
You're hungry, Edie?
No. However, my research suggests that serving intoxicants without nourishment is considered unwise.
In my cycle, we had food. Many of varieties.
You feeling okay?
I am Prothea. I never feel okay. Though this drink is changing that.
Commander!
Know what I could go for? Fish and chips. Greasy, salty, crispy, flaky, melt in your mouth.
Shall I arrange some fish and chips, Shepard?
Steve, is that your favorite?
Actually, I'm a dessert guy. My aunt used to make this chocolate lava bomb cake.
Nothing in this cycle compares to the food of my people.
Maybe you should get cooking then, Javik.
Most of our ingredients are extinct. Except Krogan. Sorry, Durian, Valerian, and Corian. Is there any we could spare?
I hope you don't feel left out, Edie.
Do not worry. I've been employing a socialization protocol feature that came with this unit. It is called Smile and Nod.
Okay. I'll see about arranging more food then.
You know, forget food. This bar is impressive. Let's crack open this bad boy and see what we can come up with.
Hanging in space with the jazz trilogy.
Now
coming with the bass. Boom, 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 boom.
Mixing drinks or making food.
I'll check for more snacks when I get a chance.
Food!
Thanks. When you get around to it. No rush. Nice party. And relax a bit yourself, okay?
We'll see.
How about that one? On the arm there? Got that taking some knives off a gang of drunk Batarians. They figured they could stop me from collecting the bounty on their boss.
Idiots. So, this one's from two Krogan that had a problem with me running Arlac Company.
They learned to live with it?
Turns out only one of them had to.
You're all right, Grunt.
Shuttle pilot, allow me to read you.
Only the Joker gets to call you Prothea the Prothean from now on. Well, nothing? Figures.
Allow me to read you. Didn't want to be called Prothea the Prothean though.
Shepard?
Yes, I'll have another one, thanks. Oh, I'm telling him that.
Shepard?
Alright.
You guys are great.
Oh no, no.
So we're never talking about this again, right?
Absolutely not.
Right. Wait, absolutely not, you're agreeing with me, or absolutely not, we are talking about this again?
Shut up, Moreau.
Moreau.
Commander?
Alright, I think we're just about done with all the interactions in this cycle. Sitcom featuring Grown and Rex. Wacky adventures. Well, I guess they don't have that many adventures together, you know? Really? But separately, yes.
Hello again.
Missed the dialogue restart, of course. GPU kept crashing.
Not the way I'd do it, but okay.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Commander.
Well, I mean, everybody makes mistakes like that, seriously. Even those who are a bit more savvy, tech savvy. But yeah, typically what happens is you end up feeling like an idiot either way. Let me tell you what happened just... Was it last week? I typically don't keep stuff on top of my tower, like my computer. But I started hearing this creaking noise, you know, this... Like, it's difficult to explain. It's like noise that I knew wasn't supposed to be coming from inside the case. And I checked the fans, you know, I couldn't locate it. I thought it was just coming from the case in general. I was like, what the hell is going on? Like, oh man. A couple of days went by, I checked the fans, and you know, I couldn't tell. I was like, oh no, like what if my hard drive is broken or is breaking or something? Like what do I do? And then I noticed this pen that was on top of my case, like it was just sitting there, and you know the case is vibrating a little, and then I removed the pen and it stopped instantly. I facepalmed so hard, I bruised my face. But yeah.
Commander?
Wait, can we talk to Galiferino here?
Delicious. Try some.
The party appears to be a success, Commander. Do you require anything further?
Make snacks.
Sure. Edie mentioned she may want to cook something. Why don't you join her?
Of course. I am sure we will be capable of approximating an organic palate between the two of us.
Hang out with guests. Yeah, the tiny Mass Effect feels. Well, yeah, it's possible. But the sound was just coming from, you know, when the pen was like vibrating on top of the case. But yeah, it could have been Mass Effect feels. We'll never know. How'd I like the trilogy? Well, this was not my first time playing through it. It was my 8th time. I saw some things for the first time based on the decisions I did, but and I can't really pick a favorite. I always like to say all the games together are my favorite. You know, the trilogy is my favorite game. Every time I play one of them, I feel, oh, this has to be the best one. Then again, I'm like, oh, I'm really like missing the other two as well. And then when I get to one game, I'm like, oh yeah, this has to be the best one. And then that kind of happens every time I start, because I always do full trilogy playthroughs. So I haven't played any of the games more than the other, even. Yeah, I like to get the full story of a Shepard. I need to get a nice feel for who my Shepard is and what her story is, you know. And it won't happen if I just start from the middle. Wait, no! Oh,
okay,
no!
So
Shit!
that's all looking good. Now, what temperature do you suppose we need?
Nothing less than 100 degrees Celsius.
Ah, bare minimum is boring.
200 then.
Yeah, thermonuclear. I like it.
What are you up to now, Zaid?
Next time another clone of yours tries stealing your life, we'll have a nice little surprise rigged for them. Isn't that right, Garrus?
Spared no expense.
So, in walks your clone, takes a look around, sees this great hot tub, and says to themselves, hey, I fancy a dip.
Big mistake.
Huge. The minute they put so much as a toe in the water, a timer starts counting down.
To what?
Armageddon. 30 seconds later, this baby heats right up.
And then what?
You ever swim a few laps on the surface of the sun? No. Well, your clone will be. That'll teach him.
But what if I want to use the hot tub?
Covered that. It's key to your DNA.
But a clone would have the same DNA as me.
Goddamn clone. So, Garrus, scratch the hot tub. I've got a few ideas about that coffee maker downstairs, though. Yes.
Forgot wireless mice and keyboard stick batteries. Yeah, it happens, you know, and every time you have some problem and fix it, you learn, you know. You don't make that mistake again. And you just gain experience. You get experience points, you know. Level up in life. Yeah, I mean, typically, it's so easy when something goes wrong that you'd start thinking about much more complicated things. And you don't see the simple and obvious ones. That's just human. Don't worry. Oh, we missed the initial dialogue.
So the first Normandy kind of evaporated.
I liked that one.
There were some tough fights back then.
Those were battles to remember. A maniac running loose. Geth putting people on spikes.
Yeah, don't remind me. Never thought I'd be part of the crew that defeated a deranged plant monster.
What was that rogue Spectre Saren like?
Oh, totally crazy. Walked around like a marauder, glowing eyes and everything. And yet the council still didn't believe Shepard. Hey, did I ever tell you about the time I saved the Normandy single-handed?
Yeah, right.
That's true.
Collectors boarded the Normandy. I only had a minute to come up with something to take them down.
Wait, is this why you unshackled Edie?
I don't hear anyone complaining about Edie now.
Yes, we're all glad she didn't turn out to be an evil robot.
We're losing focus. Edie wasn't a robot back then. And when the Collectors took over, she was still shackled. So it was me, saving the Normandy by myself. Single-handed.
Yes, you did.
Good man.
This is completely what I needed. Just hanging out. No crazy stuff. Just thinking about the people who can't be here. Everything's been great, Shepard. Everything's been great, Shepard.
Nice.
So do you think a clone's DNA is completely identical or just mostly identical?
Let it go, Saeed.
Yeah, just killing time. Trying to remember if the blue wire goes with the red or the yellow one.
Or just mostly
I've heard
identical.
the stories about the Normandy's crew before, but when you put it all together, defeating rogue Spectres, facing the Collectors, and now the war, it's pretty crazy stuff.
Yeah, all things considered, you'd think the Normandy crew would have a much higher turnover rate.
It's great to see you again.
It's great to see you again. Tali.
Things were tense back on Vermeer.
You got tense on Vermeer.
Good thing Shepard talked me down. Can't see you pulling that off.
I would have done what I had to do.
Uh-huh. Would you have killed me?
Shots fired.
If you left me no choice? Yes.
I respect that.
Remind me not to get on her bad side.
Isn't that how it always goes?
When did that happen?
Way I figure it, a coffee maker is really just a miniature bomb, and the one that Shepard's got downstairs has a timer, so...
Oh, we cross a couple wires.
And any clone that's looking for a pick-me-up will be picking pieces of themselves up off the floor.
Caffeine rush. I like it.
I'm glad you could make it.
Yeah. When she's down in the bathroom.
You're bluffing.
Don't be so sure. I got a pretty good poker face.
I can tell when someone is hiding something from me.
Right. Anyway, now we put our cards on the table.
It is foolish to reveal secrets to the enemy.
It's part of the game, and we're not enemies. Hey, you want me to deal you in on the next one? I bet you'd be good at this.
No.
See, that right there. Perfect poker face.
What are you talking about?
You're still doing it. Commander, can you believe Doc's never played poker?
How are the lessons going?
The Asari still refuses to take risks. Victory does not come without cost.
You're not even playing.
Doc's not much of a gambler.
Be glad we are not participating in one of the games from my cycle. You would all lose horribly.
Glad you guys are having fun.
Do you like the music?
Yeah. We should do this more.
Yeah, I'm also seeing some of this for the first time.
Do you fear the crew will grow soft, Commander?
I think everyone could use the break.
This from the Asari who buries herself in studying Protheans day and night.
Enjoy your game, guys. And I'd keep an eye on Liara if I were you.
Give me a few more rounds and you might not have anything left to wager.
All right, Doc. Bring it on.
Doc.
So, what games did you play in your cycle?
There was one game. It has no name in your language. 3 teams met in the arena. Their strength, agility, loyalty, all were tested. The winners were honored, while those that lost...
You didn't, sacrifice the losers, did you?
Your cycle allows them to live?
Well...
I will never tire of tricking the primitives. That is a game I enjoy playing.
Oh man, this guy, biggest troll.
Weren't you the one who wanted me to bet more?
Yeah, but you're supposed to lose some of them.
Oldest troll in the galaxy. Right there.
Commander.
Commander. What's going on in the kitchen?
Is it done yet?
The recipe calls for more curry.
Are you sure? That seems like a lot.
The recipe is very specific. I have measured the proper volume to the nearest milligram.
Is it done now?
I'm not disagreeing, Edie. I'm just saying that that's a lot of curry.
If we do not follow the recipe, we risk creating something that tastes offensive.
But recipes adapt over time as tastes change or as foods are carried to new cultures. Also, I'm allergic to curry.
Are you gonna be done soon, or do I need to go eat a keeper?
Please do, Grunt. I'll watch. Yeah, MC, I did the same. I was like, well, I'm missing out on half on it. Damn right, I'm reloading it.
Everybody okay?
The entertainment efficiency of the party was falling due to inadequate food supplies.
Ouch.
Do not be concerned. I am compensating.
I just wanted her to heat something up. Now she's cooking.
With a vengeance.
Edie, I appreciate the help, but parties aren't about efficiency.
A party is a collective event among like-minded individuals. It requires teamwork and an understanding of group dynamics. You did not pass through the Omega-4 relay to assault the collector base without preparation. Why should this be any different?
Because it's a party, Edie. Nobody's gonna die if we do it wrong.
I'm really hungry, Shepard.
But if you were to ask a team member to select the music and you chose Jeff, the results would be disastrous.
Oh.
I would never choose Jeff for the music.
No, I should do music.
I can help facilitate a positive environment.
I'll hold the line at the snack table.
Agreed. You see, Shepard? A party is a social construct that can be designed for maximum efficiency.
Well, good luck with that. Bring him back alive, Edie.
Would you care for a memento of this evening, Commander? My surveillance systems include state-of-the-art cameras. Please gather everyone by the living room couch if you are
You
ready.
keep it pretty quiet, Shepard. Nobody has punched me yet. Not that I'd recommend it. Good to see the old gang again. Liara's looking good. I mean,
Oh.
you know.
Oh. Grunt. A little crush on the doctor.
I haven't fallen down yet. Time to step this up.
Or maybe he's just hungry. Still hungry.
Sure.
Oops.
Tally, you okay?
Yeah? You want to see my tattoo?
I don't think you have a tattoo, Tally.
It's a hologram. Omni tattoo. Omni-tat. Omni-2. Under the suit. You know, for me. You want to know what it is? You wanna know? It's a pretty bird made of rainbows. It is flying out of the eye hole of a skull, being held in the mouth of a thresher maw with a naked woman holding a sword on its back. Because I'm hardcore, like Ezo, baby.
Where'd you get the Omni tattoo anyway?
Down in the lower wards, near the bottom.
I meant where on your body?
So did I. Yeah, I heard that one from Liara.
Get some rest, Tally. You're sure you okay, Tally?
Fine. Suit doesn't let me get overly intoxic. Drunk. Just have it all flushed out in a minute. Why would you even ask that? Really? Don't do that in my helmet. It just gunks up the filters.
Hello, we are Woo.
No, that gets broken down with Mass Effect fields. Those are just my hips.
Dolly's hips.
Go for the optics, Chatika. Oh, Mr. Vakarian. I could use some help with my suit seals.
Hey, hey, don't go there. I'm out.
Wow, these are actually good. Nicely done, Edie.
Will your curry allergy prove problematic, Specialist Trainer?
I'll be a little sick later. It happens.
You should have substituted coriander and cumin. What? What are you looking at?
Did you enjoy the taste of the appetizers, Grunt?
Maybe. I just shoved a whole plateful into my mouth.
Would you care for a memento of this evening, Commander?
Totally worth it.
Hello, Shepard.
Awesome sauce.
Awesome sauce.
Microfilaments's the answer.
Oh.
You think?
Thinner the better. Tough to spot.
Yeah, a 5x5 grid across the glass should do the trick.
We'll do more than that.
All right, Garrus, I gotta know. What are you doing?
Nothing. Just, admiring the polish on this glass.
Good. Don't tell her. She won't understand.
You mean like rigging the hot tub to go thermonuclear?
And it would have worked if it hadn't been for goddamn DNA.
And what's this supposed to do?
Oh, it's just, well, one man's decorative glass wall fixture is another man's explosive glass wall fixture.
Now you're in for it.
Explosive?
Microfilaments, Shepard. Tiny strips of explosives laid across the glass in a grid. It's your first line of defense. When an intruder enters, hit the switch and boom! They're shredded to pieces.
Weaponized wall fixtures, Shepard. Wave of the future in home defense.
Uh-huh.
Trust me, if I had this back on Omega in my Archangel days, there'd be even more dead mercs.
If you say so. Just try not to scratch the finish.
Well, yeah, Gams. I mean, Garrus is my, my own canonical love interest, but, when I stream, sometimes I do things differently. Like, I think I've done one playthrough before this where I didn't romance Garrus just because I needed to see something else. And yeah, in the playthrough that I streamed, I went for Liara. But yeah, basically, Garrus is mine. Nobody else's, even when I don't romance him.
Hello, Commander.
Good story.
Commander. Oh no, I think we're almost done. I mean, of course, I always exhaust the dialogue. Or I try. I need to make sure there's no more available.
Shepard.
Garrus might have something if we approach him again. Shepard. Sure.
Shepard.
Check it out. No, really.
Shepard.
Hello, Shepard.
Hey, where's Garrus?
Now we just have to wait for another one of them clones to stumble in.
Of course, when this glass goes, the plants probably won't survive.
Plants are overrated. You can always get oxygen from a tank.
No, he's over with... Yeah, he's playing poker with Liara and Javik.
So many
So, what do we do now, Zaid?
I'm telling you, that kitchen's a gold mine of possibilities. Another clone drops by, might fancy a bite to eat.
Break the refrigerator.
Why stop there? Who says a kitchen faucet's just for water? Cyanide's a liquid too, you know.
Oh god, these guys. Home defense.
Shepard.
Alright. I think we have exhausted it all. Time for that group photo!
Hey, everyone! Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way! Make way!
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us.
To
Ready, Bliss?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay, everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
Nice. Fan service for the win. But we love it. By design.
Hey, wow. Look who's here. How do you feel? That good, huh?
I wish we could spend every morning like this.
Come on. Let's see if anyone else is up.
Every morning like this. Hungover with a bunch of aliens in our house. Well, okay. Maybe Liara doesn't mind. I don't know. I don't know.
I wonder if you would let me stay here, Commander. It reminds me of my stasis pod.
Sure.
Every morning I could wake and, just for a moment, imagine it was still my cycle and that Liara did not exist.
Hey. That's my Liara you're talking about. Team spirit. Yeah, it's here. It's here.
Shepard, hope you're well. New mission on Tuchanka could end things. Made preparations. Asked friends in STG to leave this with you next time you were off duty. Some of my older work. Performances, stories, merely entertainment. But entertainment useful at times. Good luck. In prophase you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase their centromeres align to make new homes. In anaphase they separate, then telophase arrives. And when cytokinesis comes, two cells lead separate lives.
Sorry.
Hello, Perry the Pyjack. Happy to be here. Science fun today, very respected. Education of youth vital for future. Now, children, science key to advancement, but can seem esoteric, indirect. Practical demonstration helps. Release the Varan. Native to Tuchanka. Dangerous predator, but can be incapacitated with common household chemicals. Observe. Wait, please move Perry the Pyjack away from Varan. Puppets similar to prey could trigger attack instinct. Ah. Problematic. Suggest going limp. Struggling counterproductive. Sedative should stop it. Or not. Ah. Not attacking. Mating instinct, of course. See, children? Key to science is testing hypotheses, making observations. Next hypothesis? Attempt neural shock. Ah, neural shock clearly effective. Perry the Pyjack also clearly made of flammable material. Any questions? Glycine, valine, leucine, isoleucine, alanine. They all are aliphatic, so you will not see a ring. The lone human amino acid with one is proline. From protein we are formed. With two hydroxyl groups you'll find serine and threonine. For sulfur look to cysteine or to methionine. For bases you have arginine, lysine, and histidine. From protein we are formed. Now the aromatics! Tryptophan and tyrosine and phenylalanine. Aspartic and glutamic are both acids, as we've seen. Boramide C, asparagine, and also glutamine. From protein we are formed. Omega. Sky was color VidCam tuned to a dead Vorcha. Business so bad that if Volus would have sold my suit. Then trouble Doppler shifted Deep Asari blue as it came through my door. Likely Elcor father. High gravity adapted in all right places. Asari said Krogan thug after her business. If could get rid of him, said she'd be grateful for all eternity. Found Krogan in slums. First shot hit primary heart, but Krogan have redundant nervous system. Felt redundant, nervous myself. Krogan got me in stranglehold. Used incineration attack. Got lucky. Said this was an easy job, he gasped. Guess we'd both been burned. Asari very grateful. Could read her like open book. And as it happened, did enjoy reading. In bed. Woke up looking at barrel of pearl-handled Carnifex. My M98 in another room. Another Black Widow standing over me. Only loose end left, she said. Her mistake. Didn't know I'd been in STG. Learned tricks dirty enough to clog a Quarian soup filter. Your barrier's very similar to your morals, I said, and threw my biotic grenade. Warped. When woke up from explosion, Asari had fled back to afterlife. Felt lucky not to be in afterlife myself.
Those puns.
Paid, but considered self-fortunate. Had broken Omega's one rule, in more ways than one.
Remember Omega's #1 rule? Don't F with Arya, which more than just broke.
Through many dangers, toils, and snares, I have already come. 'Tis grace that brought me safe thus far, and grace will lead me home. Maybe next time. Until then, we'll stick to patter songs. In prophase, you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase, their centromeres align to make new homes.
Yeah, it was a beautiful, beautiful song. Alright, it's closed off. It wasn't really the tune of Amazing Grace, though. I think.
Morning, Shepard. So, on the off chance you accidentally trigger an alarm you didn't know you had and you hear a timer start counting down, then remember the code 6492, punch it into the keypad, preferably before the timer goes off. If you don't, well, blame Zaid and run like hell.
Maybe it was Amazing Grace if you didn't sing it quite in tune. I don't know.
Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here calibrated. Yeah, okay, maybe I should just stop saying that word, but only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess.
By the goddess.
Good morning. Sleep well.
Oh. Well, yeah. Oh, I didn't. I tried to recognize it, but.
Glyph, did you save a copy of that picture for me?
Of course, Dr. Tassoni.
Good thing this place has extra bathrooms. Liara takes forever to do her, hair, or whatever she calls it.
Shepard.
Uh-oh.
I am going to die.
Yes, we all are.
I didn't know you could go through that many toxin filters in one night. Do I have a tattoo? I remember something about a tattoo.
Might be more comfortable to lean against those cushions.
Don't get me wrong. Great party, but... yeah. be here. Right here. Forever.
Someone's making breakfast. And Grunt is a little green.
When's the food gonna be ready? I don't remember much after I ate the lamb.
Ate the lamb.
Shepard.
Oh my god.
Morning. I'm drinking all the coffee today. All of it.
We are
Okay,
Legion.
who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer.
Cheers,
Pass
Logan.
the
Field
bar.
break?
Eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Ash, come on, I promised you eggs. Rex, buddy, eggs? Tally?
Ah, she'll definitely want eggs.
Javik, man, you gotta try my eggs. Anyone else? Garrus, you know my eggs.
Check your show.
Shepard, eggs? Shepard.
This is nice. Man, I'm gonna miss everyone.
Shepard.
Hey.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator. That was a joke. I have nothing else to report. I recommend breakfast.
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up with my snoring. I go like a buzzsaw since I got my nose broke. By the way, you're almost out of bacon. Our bacon, anyway. There's still some of that dextrose shit in the freezer. I saved you 3 strips. Figured it was fair payback for all the times you saved mine, right? Shepard?
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well. Oh, I would have thought all those tequila shots with James would have prepared me for last night. What a night. Wish it never ended.
Oh, here's Rex.
Morning, Shepard. Looks like no humans were harmed in the making of this party. I'm looking forward to checking my email. Gotta be 1,000 in there, waiting to ambush me.
Okay, I guess he's done talking.
Shepard?
Whoops.
Thanks, Shepard.
You're welcome. And here's Trainer.
So, last night, I didn't do anything, did I? I'm checking extranet sites. No hits yet, so maybe I just imagined that last part. I'm almost sure someone was recording us, though.
Recording who?
Oh, I should probably talk to Edie. Or, alternatively, I should never talk to Edie ever again. It's not my fault. I was overserved. Hey.
Overserved. No, nobody's in the balcony. I think everyone's done talking.
Shepard.
Shepard.
She said she had nothing more to report and recommends breakfast. Let's hear that one more time. Oh, hey.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night. So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh, if everyone could just not talk so loudly, that would be great. Or close the cupboards too loud. Or walk too loud. You know, just think quiet thoughts. Still fun, though. Commander.
Not letting him off easy.
Commander.
Alright. Feels strange to just leave. Leave your squad mates here, you know. Get out of the apartment. But yeah, the party is officially over, I guess. Getting up in 6 hours. Yeah. The Citadel, like I said, is something I can't consider part of a normal playthrough. I just it's a little too much. So I like finish Shepard's story and then I pretend it's kind of like something that could have happened if Shepard had had more time, you know. I just can't see all this happening with the war going on, unfortunately. And it's, you know, it's just fan service, so I play it as a bonus that's separate from the actual story in my mind. Which also lets me, you know, kind of just stay here forever. Maybe this is something in the mind of the now, like, Reaper Overlord control Shepard. Reliving memories, maybe thinking about something that could have happened. I don't know. We were told we'd still have our experiences and memories from our human life. Maybe this is something that's part of that. Hackett needs. Yeah, but I still can't headcanon basically anything else that happens here. I just can't see it as happening where you can do the DLC, you know, between the attack on the Citadel and everything else. You know, it's it's too much. I still love the DLC though. I mean, it's fun to play, no denying that. Alright, so maybe next time we'll... we still got some things to do here on the Silver Sun Strip. We didn't invite anybody to the apartment yet. How would it take place before ME2 and 3? But how do you headcanon away that? I don't think it would be that easy. You'd have to change quite a few things. And all the interactions going on here. I mean, they still try to write the war into it, you know? So you'd have to remove that as well. I don't know. Anyways, next stream, which is tomorrow, we will probably finish up some interactions here. We might visit the combat sim, you know, have some fun. And then I'm gonna probably be doing multiplayer, and I suggest we maybe, you know, enact this human infiltrator with her widow. If anybody has a Widow 3, that would be great. And then we can have a human infiltrator with a Widow 10 who gets to play with a Vortex soldier, you know? And then the vanilla human engineer and soldier and the Fury with a Grawl, you know? Maybe all that would be a lot of fun if anybody would be up for that. But we'll see tomorrow. And yeah. Guys, no, wait, I don't have a song. I guess we'll just have to do it with the music here. Wait, where is my music? Hold on. Oh no, so much for my professional intro. Outro. Once more. Oh, what songs do I have here? I forgot to like pick this song in advance. Music B. Let's see. Ah, yes. Oh, sorry. I know it's so loud. Ah, there we go. Emotional ending. Alright. Yes. Thank you for joining me for this Citadel playthrough. Always nice. No, Garrus, that's not appropriate. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Okay. Woke up in time for the end. Aw, I'm sorry, Kaylee. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh well, like I said, finishing up the Citadel tomorrow, and more themed multiplayer. Thank you for joining. I love you all. Alright. I will now fall silent. Star out.